Like, when I say that the stream is going live, that's usually like 20 seconds before it actually goes live, so that you guys have time to get all the weird shit out of your system. But
next time.
This is why sometimes I don't tell you, is so that we can have the rare opportunity of just cold opening to Thack saying CBT.
Cock and ball torture.
You know what, Thack is, you know, he needs to experiment and find out what he likes and what he's into.
Absolutely, but let's not start with CBT.
Could you imagine waking him up by just kicking him in the nuts?
No! No, that's a terrible idea.
No.
Guys, don't do that to Thack.
He might like it.
He might, but one thing at a time.
Or he'll start
Also,
crying and
even
be
if
like...
you're gonna jump into that, do it lightly first.
Oh my god, Christ.
God.
Jesus.
That's like, I'm gonna try E-stim. Let me put a car battery on my nuts.
Okay, don't do that. That's not what E-stim's about.
I know.
Oh god.
Someone hide the ball peen hammer.
You just gotta find someone with high heels to step on you.
Oh,
Bro,
God.
if you're gonna do it right. Start with the stapler.
Oh God.
Who said you could do that? Who let you in here?
You did.
You're right. I'm glad you're here.
Go to the biscuit
Don't
corner.
ever use the word stapler again.
The biscuit corner has biscuits. I don't know if it's European biscuits though or American biscuits.
The
'cause
biscuit
European
corner is
biscuits-
just the underwear drawer.
Yeah, probably.
I hope it's American biscuits, because I want some big, fluffy, buttery biscuits.
Hell yeah.
Those are just scones.
I make those from
scratch.
See, over here, scones are different. Scones are a different thing that I also love, but they're like dry and usually triangle shaped.
They're not always dry. I've gotten some really nice ones at like there was a local bakery, but also Panera has really good ones.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like Panera had like an orange cream one for a while, and
Paradise, which I think is no longer a thing. They got like eaten up by Panera, I think. Used to have a cinnamon scone that was absolutely fucking delicious.
I think Panera actually got their cinnamon scone because Panera has one now.
Ooh, I want that
The
now.
way I describe biscuits to people who aren't American is that they are, you take croissant dough, but instead of making it into a croissant, you make it into a hockey puck.
Oh, that sounds way better.
Well, I don't know.
They're not
Croissants are
as
all light and
flaky,
flaky,
though.
right? Yeah.
That's puff pastry, right?
Like
Good biscuits are flaky.
Well, biscuits can be flaky, but like a good biscuit
They're way
is hardy
denser.
and dense and kind of like chewy and gooey and a little bit
Oh,
buttery.
You get that from
Kind of
making
like
it
a
into a
hopia?
puck shape.
But like I don't know. You could have a croissant that's the same thickness as a biscuit, but like a different density.
So that kind of reminds me of hopia, which is like a Filipino dish which usually has sweet beans or ube. I'm gonna link it here.
I'm thinking about those beans.
Thinking about them beans. Them beans.
No beans.
What? Somebody say bean?
We'll find your friend one day.
I don't know where it went.
To hell where it belongs.
I
We didn't even
accidentally.
get to see what it tastes like.
Right? There were so many things that we had left to do together.
Please don't eat
I
the
did
mash.
want to taste it, but
Guys, I accidentally Google image search biscuits, and I'm just gonna go masturbate real quick.
Oh no.
Oh, did Biscuit the Rat turn up?
No, it's actual just American biscuits. I just fuck me,
good.
Christ, this
Oh,
thing's
Drake,
so
you
fucking
okay?
good.
restaurants. I miss all the fucking free bread. Like, fuck, I want free bread at a restaurant.
Our deviation has caused Drake to have a stomach ache.
No, I'm pretty sure that was the Wendy's.
Oh no.
How
Because
could I
it-
use the tray?
Yeah.
2 days in a row.
Also, Frisk, I typed that out so that we didn't have to say it on stream. Fucking flawed.
I was like, where did he even type this? I didn't see this shit. Thanks, Frisk,
I just had to remind everyone because not everyone's looking.
for keeping us all informed. All concerned
PM.
people.
You want some antacids? I'll mail you some right now.
You want me to kiss it better?
Yeah.
You can mail those too.
Little smoochy smooch on your tummy tums. Sorry, that got too weird, didn't it?
No,
Get a little weird.
I feel like we've gone a lot weirder than that without hitting the limit yet.
Yeah, we have. Yeah.
I was gonna say,
That's tame compared to the stuff we've said.
well, okay,
No state and all that.
right. Anyway, good morning.
Good
I
morning,
like
everyone.
A biscuit with butter and jelly.
I like a biscuit with butter, and a little drizzle of a little bit of honey. I don't want a lot of it. I just want it like a glaze. And then a little bit of cinnamon butter.
Could someone like make a list of things I have to put in my mouth when I visit?
Sure.
I want to put a
Oh,
biscuit on.
My fist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His fist.
Marmalade.
Also, I still need your fist in my mouth.
You need to try some of my mom's banana bread as well.
Oh, it was really good.
Frick yeah.
My mom's making a bunch of it.
Oh,
I'm getting a
please.
bunch
if
to
you-
freeze.
if you- Okay, wait until she makes the banana bread, then you can come over.
Okay.
Okay. I think she's doing it like this week.
Oh, sick.
Excellent.
Also, I think that should be a blank white card. Philo has to put his fist in someone's mouth.
And one be just called Philo's mom's banana bread.
What would it do?
I don't know. Something to do with banana bread.
What if? What if?
It would
there's-
nourish
Oh,
you.
that's where he has to put his entire fist in your mouth.
Sure. Okay, I'm into it.
So
That's
it's
I
like
don't get the
you
correlation.
put too much bread in your mouth, and you have to like chew and chew. Only it's a fist.
Don't
and
chew
you
my
don't
fist.
chew
It's,
it.
it's like Chubby Bunny, but with both of his hands.
What's Chubby Bunny?
Both hands, eh?
Yeah, both hands. Bring it, man. I can do it.
There's a card though. You have to put your own hands in your mouth.
I've seen Neo do it. It's excellent.
I don't know if I can do that.
Do you guys think there's something wrong with me? Like we're not even in person.
That's
We're
a
like on the
question.
internet, and as soon as Frisk said that, I just like I felt like I needed to shove my hand in my mouth and be like, "No, look, I can do it."
No, that's testing yourself is a big part of being human.
You just like putting
Being
stuff in your
competitive.
mouth.
Does that count
From-
as the fist though? 10 fingers?
Well, I mean that's like
You have
different.
to get the fingers in there first, but then you're
True.
supposed to like ball it up.
Yeah.
But
Like the fist.
I don't
counts-
think it counts unless you can get the thumb butt in there.
Right, you have to get all 5 knuckles past the teeth.
Man,
it's like
y'all
with
snakes or something?
anytime you put your fist in something, you can't just shove the whole fist in. You got to do it.
I
fingers
mean-
first.
If people make horsecock dildos
Sure.
with the blunt ends, I can't see why you can't just punch someone's prostate.
God.
I just put my headphones on at a really weird time, didn't I?
Like, I don't understand. Those things are blunt.
Yeah, but like you don't just like you don't wake up in the morning, slap a little lube on, then just sit down on that. Like that's you work up to that.
You don't know Varka.
Well, Varka isn't human. Varka is
His ass has been trained to just gape. I think he
The-
just
the
probably his poop
CEO
just falls out.
oh boy, I really need to go check Twitch's terms of service.
Yeah, we should probably.
Is
Yeah.
this
Does this count as advertising?
no?
No.
No.
I mean, we didn't say the brand name explicitly, so.
Oh yeah.
This-
We just said the
We're also not
CEO's name.
sponsored, so
Oh, yeah, that's
Also
not
true.
true.
They want us to say the B word. They're gonna have to pay us
big bucks.
big dollars for all of
Ballin' dinosaurs.
our glowing
Ooh.
positive reviews.
We need to make like balling dinosaurs. Balling.
Y'all
dinosaurs.
talking so much shit.
Oh, right. We're sorry.
We're not like trying to. No, listen.
We're not targeting you.
You're-
It's fine.
Varka's a different creature. You're just.
I know. I'm what? I want to hear this go.
I'm trying to think of something.
So wait, Philo. Want to clarify? Can
God
you
made everyone
morning
special,
lube up? With it?
and everyone is born with a spiritual gift, and
Oh, now you're accommodating.
yours is just being able
Butt
to.
related.
Yeah. It's you can put really, really large things in places where God clearly intended for them to go. Because if he didn't, then why the fuck did he put a prostate in there?
That's why they intended
So
for
is
the.
that my superpower?
Well, it's your spiritual gift. They're different. Superpowers come from accidents. Spiritual gifts come from God.
So mutants are like spiritual gift.
Yeah.
Oh, we should tell them that.
Yeah, so like Spider-Man is a
Simmons was
superhero, but X-Man Wolverine, his name, is like an angel. He's a missionary from... I don't know where I'm going with this.
D&D's canceled.
Do you guys have that thing of where when you look at a bright light, it makes you want to sneeze?
Yeah,
You're
No.
a mutant.
I am.
What? People can sneeze from bright light?
Yeah, looking up
Yeah.
or looking at a bright light makes me sneeze.
It's about 30% of the population in the United States, but it's
That's
pretty
a lot.
elsewhere.
I'm a mutant? Why does that make me a mutant?
Because it's abnormal.
Because there's a mutation that's unique to the, well, not unique, but very uniquely common in the gene pool of the United States. About 30% of the population has this gene where your optic nerve is kind of like tangled with your sinus nerve.
Oh.
So if you get a lot of bright light, it kind of like crossfires and makes you sneeze.
Am I a super mutant because I sneeze when I take some mint? When I chew mint gum, I start sneezing.
You're a super mutant for other reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so like the people who sneeze when they get bright light, they can't be models, right? Because that'd be like there's a
No,
flash
it's-
and they sneeze,
so
and they flash and they sneeze.
it's-
Or what about fireworks? Is it just like a
No, it doesn't react to like flashes like that. It's more just like if I feel a sneeze coming on, I'll go to a window and I'll look at the sun, and that like really encourages it to come out.
is it because it makes your face squint up?
It does kind of feel like it.
I remember that from an episode of Pete and Pete.
Yeah.
I don't know why that specific memory hits me right now like it does, but here we are.
Also, models can't sneeze. Botox prevents sneezing.
Huh.
I
I don't think this is true.
I don't
listen.
think that's true either.
It paralyzes your nose muscles.
Sneezing exists for a reason. I think that might be dangerous. But granted,
So
Botox
does
is
Botox.
probably
It's
dangerous.
just for paralyzing your face. So
Yeah, okay. Valid. Fair. Alright, is Drake in a... Are you in a good state? We've been...
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Did we make it worse?
We can happily kill more time if you need to like grab some Tums or whatever.
No, I mean I'll just disappear if I feel the need to vomit up all of my Wendy's.
Good luck.
You vomit a lot.
are you a model, Grave?
Oh,
that's
no, that's
cool.
dark.
Bad
That's-
joke,
No,
bad
bad
joke.
joke. That's dark. Oh boy. All
Let's
right.
just talk shit about Wendy's some more, I guess. Are we allowed to do?
Oh, we can talk all the shit we want about Wendy's.
Yeah, Wendy's is a real
Because,
woman.
because deep down I love Wendy's with all of my heart.
Wendy's cheeseburger, the real woman.
Also, I don't think that we're ever at risk of Wendy's sponsoring us, so I think we're okay.
Dude, can you imagine?
I want Wendy's to add us on Twitter and get mad.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want a sponsorship. I want an angry tweet from Wendy's.
A black car will stop in front of your house, and the window's gonna roll down. Just this redhead woman with sunglasses be like, "You talking?"
Is like, okay, shit, I can't say shit.
These are
You can't say
I
shit.
can't say shit because of fucking crosswinds. Fuck this game.
Oh man,
What?
Nothing. Let's play D&D.
I need to put that in my notes. Hold on. Wendy's related quest.
Oh yeah, there is Wendy's related quest. I forgot. Also, I hate that fucking hybrid red roses aren't marked in Animal Crossing because now I have to like remember, and that's gonna be so hard. And unrelated entirely, we just said red, and it made me think of red roses because I have a problem.
Red Robin. Okay.
Oh no, I missed there too.
Right? I haven't had that in like a fucking year.
Guys, we have next year, you're not
Bottomless
missing anything.
fry.
Okay. So in D&D last week in D&D, we recovered the mirror and we gave it back to Darkness in the mountain, who is in the mountain and not under the mountain. And Biscuit kindly fixed 70 million places in the wiki where it had written under the mountain instead of in the mountain.
Correct.
And he was like, "Yeah, you guys are okay. Take the Shadow Heart," because I was supposed to do that, and he gave it to Iskar. And we met Geppetto and his friendly Pinocchio. And then we also had a Q&A session with Darkness, where we learned that there's a secret organization of cool bastards that are all kind of against the guild, even though they don't know about the secret plot. They just hate the guild for other reasons, because, you know, they're kind of assholes. The guild, that is, not these guys. Although they probably are too, but they're the cool assholes.
There are assholes.
Exactly. Everybody loves their own assholes.
There are assholes in every culture.
Right. Anyway, so they had a dumb name, and we're coming up with a new name for them. But also we had to explain that, Voltaria was a thing, and we said it a lot more tactfully than that, thankfully. And he was like, okay, I get it. I get it. So we made some friends, and now we're kind of getting ready to head back down south, where we want to go to the front lines and potentially look for this missing page of the Radiance of Grimoire and Decay. But also, they sent us up here to, like, fuck with darkness and learn secrets about them and, kind of screw them over, and we did not do that even a little bit. So we got to figure out what story we're going to tell them when we get back. But fortunately, we have a little bit of time, because we want to stop by Valenvin first.
Yeah, real quick, before we start everything here,
Uh-huh.
we gotta vote for...
Oh, good call. I should do that, because I believe... Where is it? Fuck, where's the link?
The link's there somewhere. It's in announcements, right?
Yeah,
It's
I've got
gotta
it
be there.
pinned in announcements.
Let me just click that real quick.
There's... one person has voted, but they did vote for the correct 2 people. I'm gonna post
I
this.
voted for...
I'm gonna post this thing so more people can vote. Go vote for whoever inspired you last session.
I don't remember agreeing to betray the darkness.
We didn't betray it. Well, no, it was on the way up here when we were talking to like the front lines people. That was like our cover story, is we're with the guild and we're here to help fight darkness. It was a lie. Like we'd never intended to actually do
Okay,
it.
that makes more sense.
Yeah.
We'd imagine you'd have words for that. Like, no, we're not gonna betray the dark. I voted.
I guess I should vote after yelling at you guys to vote.
Do your part.
I'm a link. Oh, there it is. It's already in Twitch.
Every vote counts.
Yeah, so if the link lets you vote, it means you haven't voted yet. It remembers if you voted.
Unless you use a different browser.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 3 different browsers on my phone. That's how I keep winning.
Oh, boy. Alright, 20 seconds.
No.
I'm gonna be right back. Cat's yelling at me.
Hi, Raz.
Yell louder.
It's not fair. I have to take a second to figure out what name means which.
Okay. Wait, what?
Simmons trying.
It's just our names.
Yeah, but I don't know what your name's spelled like. I barely know how to spell mine.
Okay.
Okay, now
Don't-
I'm done.
Shame him.
Alright. So that means... Iskar Cricket Drishkmet.
Hey!
Hey, we did it. The botnet works.
The system is very gameable.
Oh, it's totally super gameable. Who would have thought?
I already have inspiration.
Relying on client-side cookies? This is
Are there
rigged as hell.
cookies?
Yeah, it uses cookies to remember if you voted or not. So you can
I
literally
want
just
cookies.
hard clear your cache and vote again.
But that sounds like work.
That's, what is it, Control Shift? No, fuck. Oh my god, I've been out of work too long. I don't remember how to hard clear cookies. Control Shift F12? No, F12 is the dev menu. Oh my god, guys.
I'm pretty sure I could build a bot to vote on the Survey Monkey for me 1,000,000 times.
Oh, 100%.
I'm pretty sure I could make that in like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's just disregard all the votes for you then, except one, I guess.
Alright, we did it. Thack has his hand raised.
Oh, that was just for the, inspiration thing.
Oh, right, gotcha.
I still have my inspiration, so that should be good.
I did not. I forget what I used it on, but it must have been very important.
Probably persuasion roll or something.
Oh yeah, I think it was actually very important for once. I think it was the explaining to darkness that whoops, we killed Voltaria.
Yeah.
Oops, dead dragon.
Drake hasn't said anything in a while. I want to check on. Hey, Drake.
Yeah, we
Oh
lost him.
no.
He's
Yeah.
gone. I'm.
And he's losing his Wendy's.
We'll hold his. Don't say that. That's gross.
Wendy's.
We'll hold his hair back through the internet collectively.
Yeah. I hold Raz. Raz is so fluffy. I want to pet everyone's cat. Neo, do you bring Libra over? Or is she not allowed?
She hates car rides, so no.
Oh, that's
also, she
fair.
probably would like hate TV, and TV would hate.
Oh, why?
TV's an asshole.
That's fair.
TV
Libra doesn't.
TV doesn't
Go
realize
ahead.
that he's twice the size of all the other cats. So he's scared of everything until he's not, and then he gets all playful. But his idea of playing is like being twice the size of the other cats and stalking them around the house and like hunting them.
Perfect.
Right.
Poor Jack. TV was like,
Jack Jack just always stays next to me anyway. She's always like just kind of.
she knows it's safe because you're gonna bat TV away.
But yeah.
Yeah, it's mostly Bill and Droplet currently.
Yeah.
Droplet. There's also a
Yeah.
dingo.
He's
Dingo-
been up in the room though.
Yeah.
He stays in gay baby jail.
Is dingo a criminal?
Yes, he's a piss criminal.
Oh no.
Um,
All cats are piss criminals.
Fuck.
he's got weird cat mental issues, and I don't know what this cat's fucking deal is.
He's a-
But he just
He's a piss criminal.
he's a piss
Piss
criminal.
criminal. Can we make a name tag
Right?
and put that on his collar?
Right? We have to
Piss
use that
criminal.
for something.
Oh, you know those photos where they like shame their pets?
Yeah.
You just put I'm a piss criminal and have them eat the paper or something.
Call it piss criminal prison.
I just want to like name a band Piss Criminal or something. Okay, so what are we gonna tell these assholes on the front line? Like, so here's the thing. We could just say, you know, he's really strong and we found his lair over here. You guys are you're barking up the wrong tree. This is a doomed thing. You're gonna all die. And that's one approach we could take. But the way I see it, like every problem is an opportunity. We can try to pin it on someone else. What if we're like, oh, we found out that his secret weakness is this crazy artifact called the Grimoire of Radiance and Decay, but there's a page missing and we need a lead on somebody that took it.
He had a book, but there's this guy, Tabaxi, you know.
Yeah.
We describe the guy. If you find him, stay in contact with us and we'll go and try and collect that.
Yeah. My only concern with that approach is, what if they like capture the guy and keep it for themselves and they're like, oh no, fuck you, you know.
Because we have the full book. What are you gonna do? It's useless to you.
They could arrest us. Or try
Yeah, but
to.
it's not on our person right now.
Sure. And
You try and arrest us, a friend will destroy the book. What you gonna do?
This is surprisingly criminal of you. I like where this is going.
I can say this, but he reads a lot of criminal. He reads a lot of true crime.
Okay.
What if we just tell him to suck it?
Well, at some point we do eventually just have to look at the guild and tell them to...
It's also not a lie. Like, if they capture us and keep the book, like, the book is at a criminal guild.
Right. That also, for the record, is one of the reasons I'm a little timid about doing this, is we don't want to give the guild, we don't want to give the Order of the Gorgon. We don't want to make enemies for
Holy
them.
Order.
Even though not everyone in the Order is good, obviously. Obviously. But, like, at the same time,
There's only Nox who's a good person there, I think, and that's questionable.
Okay, so obviously there are some bad criminals and there are some good criminals. And sometimes they work together because they have to. I'm not married to the Order of the Gorgon, but it's good to have our, like, we don't want to make more enemies than we have to, right?
You not married? Who'd ever think?
Okay, filing that one for later. But yes, I'm not committed to the Order of the Gorgon, But at the same time, I don't want to throw them under the bus. They could still be useful to us, and we don't want to have more enemies than we really need to have. So that was just one idea. We could just give them false information. So, like, eventually there's going to be a point where we look at the guild and tell them to suck our juicy, fat, throbbing cocks, right? But, like...
We not.
But we need to not do that, like, until we're ready to do that. We need to not make enemies of them until we have everything that we need in place to actually, like, take them down. So the longer we can pretend to be their friends, the better.
Wait, to the guild?
To the guild.
You mean the people who put out a death bounty for us?
Yeah, them. Okay, point taken. Maybe
Yeah,
we can
that
just
ship
feed
has
them,
sailed.
Maybe we can just give them
Yeah.
false information. Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh yeah, we should keep lying. That's not gonna bite us in the butt later.
Well, the best lies are
I mean-
truth. We can. How can we sell the truth in a way that works for us?
I mean, this is a lie that A, benefits us, and B, fucks over the guild. Like, nobody loses in this situation except the guild.
Except the
but
guild.
Fuck them.
Yeah, fuck them.
As long as we keep track of our lies, it should be fine.
Oh well, you know. I don't know. That's why you keep it as close to the truth as you can. It's easier to keep track of.
Yeah, that's why I can't lie. I'm just gonna go drive. Okay, I'm just quietly drive.
Sure,
Just say I'm the driver.
you're a good driver.
Thank you.
You do the driving, we'll do the lying.
Tips his hat and gets on to his cart. Is it a cart or wagon? It's a wagon. Sorry.
Yeah, and the 2 burner horses that we cannot name.
We should stock up on supplies while we're here. We are traveling a few days.
That's true. How are we looking? I know we got like 10 days coming up here, but then we've been trying to just like hunt and forage as much as we can along the way. Oh, we might actually
Y'all
still be down a
okay?
jury.
That's fine. We'll put that in our bullet points.
I've always sort of believed that the DM is the least necessary part of Dungeons and Dragons.
As a DM myself.
As a DM. Okay. Yeah, we should probably stock up. Daru cannot go anywhere back in town, and we have to disavow him.
What happened?
He, like, apparently, like, shook down a jewelry store or something.
True, that's illegal.
Shook
And
down
the
is putting it so harshly. Didn't even touch him.
Yeah, but you, like, threatened, too.
Oh.
I saw the whole thing. He gave the store owner a swirly, and he shoved him in a locker.
What's a swirly?
What's a locker?
And then he said, "I'm gonna take all of your jewelry." And the guy in the locker said, "You better not," but he did it anyway.
So anyway, if we're going to do any shopping, we should probably do it ourselves. With that said,
Let's stay here on the cart with the horses.
I was going to wait until we got back to town, because I've got like a whole list of things that I need, but I don't know if they're going to have like acid and ball bearings and
They
caltrops.
might, but yeah. I'm just thinking like the essentials for traveling. So here's a list. I don't got no money.
Okay.
These
No
are
money, no stuff. That's how it works.
Where would we find trap supplies in a kobold town?
That's... You know, when you put it like that, but, you know, yeah, right, that is used in traps. Maybe this is the perfect place to do it. Okay, let's go trap shopping. And also...
Oh man, the horse.
Also necessities. Necessities.
Yeah, those.
Those things.
You say that word real cute, like.
Their impediment is showing.
Okay.
Rhythm.
Alright, I get it, guys. Right. Okay, yeah, I got it.
Okay, you guys may be new to this, so be careful. When you enter the trap store, be very careful.
Why would they trap their own store?
Would you trust a trap store that hasn't trapped its own store?
Yeah, that's called customer service.
That's called, these traps are garbage.
It's called a free sample pack.
So what? If you spring it, you buy it.
Honestly, if you're not checking every archway that you go through in a kobold's territory anyway, you're doing it wrong.
We ain't been doing that.
I have.
Well, we did down there.
Yeah, man. Even up here, you gotta be careful. They like to protect their things.
Thak immediately looks more scared than he normally is.
It's okay. We'll lead the way.
I'll stay in on the wagon.
All right, we'll be back in 1 hour.
You come back in an hour. Thak has been kidnapped.
No, please no. Okay, I'm gonna go stock up on just basic supplies, food, and then also I'm gonna try to find these things.
They were all so small, but I didn't want to squish any, so I let them drag me.
Alright, we need springs. We need shards of glass. We need small hornet nests. We need spiders. So many spiders.
Is that for traps or little zoo?
Sure.
Oh,
that would be so cute.
We're not having no, absolutely. You don't keep spiders as pets in my house.
Tiny little zoo.
Yeah, an insectarium, whatever you call it. An antomarium.
That's a real big word.
Didn't they do that in that one book, Spy Children? There are two,
Children.
and they had the weird little tiny mutants in the zoo.
That does sound kind of familiar, actually.
I ain't
No,
seen
I
that.
definitely know this book because I can definitely read, and I have read for a long time.
I think I had pictures, right?
It had really big pictures. It was mostly pictures.
Maybe it
the
was a
animals
comic
were
book.
tiny because of perspective.
No, I think it was the weird Dr. Science's man. He's like, I'm gonna make the tiny bit things so then I can make the big one. Because the big ones got scary or something? I don't know. Anyway.
I mean the Dr. Magician man, right?
Yeah, that one.
That's a good list of things to buy so far.
Yeah, these are just things that I really should have had the entire time that I haven't.
Oil. You got oil there, thank good. Here's 15 silver to help for like supplies, because I feel bad if I didn't contribute.
Jack,
Deck, you're broke. Stop.
Yeah, you hold on to your money. I've got this. It's
But
okay.
my feelings.
Okay, all right, I'll take it, and then I will turn around. I'll walk back. I'll say, "Oh, I forgot my rope," and I'll try to slip it right back into your pocket.
Oh, I probably have no chance.
Son of a bitch!
Even I can find that, maybe. Let's see.
Sorry, I thought maybe it
Throw
was
it
in there.
right.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah, no, I.
Cool.
It's canon. It's really bad.
Perfect.
I'll just put it back in my sheet then.
Oh, pitch is a good one actually. That could be useful. Good. I read the ball bearings backwards, and yeah, okay.
Bearings balls.
I thought it was 1,000 gold for 3 ball bearings. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna get 2, 5, none, 3,000, 4 flasks, 3 bags. Perfect. Math is hard. Here we go.
Good thing we've built in calculator.
Do they have any diamond dust?
You're not allowed back in there. Stay here with me.
Yeah, they have nothing left for you.
Okay.
Wait, did I fuck something up? I got expensive fast. No, that's right. Okay. Do we need to? Okay, so do we need to buy broken glass, or is homemade okay?
We have
I don't-
empty potion bottles.
Two
You
different.
need to trust in your
item
broken
IDs.
glass. We need quality broken glass, not just any broken glass.
What makes quality broken glass?
It's extra sharp. It's like,
Okay.
the right shapes. There's
There's
a lot
a
more
lot
to it than you'd think.
Okay.
You have to make sure that it's broken from vintage bottles from a very particular region, or it doesn't count.
The pieces have to be just so that when you step on them, they break again, so you get 2 cuts for 1 step.
All right. Okay. Cool. Sure. I'm sold. Let's go get some gourmet artisan broken glass.
We have broken glass at home.
The broken glass at home. Marbles.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I added instead of subtracting. That's not how buying
You know,
things works.
count drops.
No, it's another secret mission. Alright, I get back an hour later with all those things. And food. Oh right, I should get some food for the mounts. And ourselves.
Man, I miss when my text tone was the doot 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 from Kim Possible.
You guys remember when people, like, actually had audible ringtones and shit? Instead of just always leaving your phone on silent all the time?
That shit was wild.
People would, like, proudly display the fact that they had noises playing in public. Like, listen
Yeah.
to this noise designed to gather attention and, you know, be jarring.
It's just the X-Men theme song.
Which one?
The cartoon? That's the one. It was on an old Nokia phone too, so you know it's like,
Yes.
yeah.
Did you program it? Like, did you have to, like, do the programming?
Oh no, I didn't program it myself, but
Okay.
like I found a dirty magazine in the back. Like,
Ah.
hey, text this to get this ringtone for like 2 cents.
Oh, did you end up paying $40 for a ringtone?
No, it was like literally like 20 cents in the Philippines, which is nothing.
Alright.
And I got an X-Men ringtone.
Back in the day when fucking those Nokia brick phones just had a MIDI editor built right in.
Oh my god, you
God,
could make your
yes.
own too,
Christ,
right?
Those are the days.
I would spend hours like trying to get it correct.
Why don't phones do that anymore? Or do they? I feel like they do.
I mean, you could
We just
download an
get
app
app
to
for
do it, right?
Yeah, but it requires downloading.
Yeah.
That's essential. It has to be.
Alright, here's all the stuff. We're good. Anybody have any last minute stuff before we go?
I'm not allowed to shop anymore.
No, you're not. You can shop when we get home.
You can shop for forks and spoons. Come on.
But he doesn't want
We
forks
have
and spoons. He wants to go right back to the jeweler and ask for diamond dust, where he's a wanted
you can't do
criminal. Right? That's where you were gonna go, isn't it?
No.
Okay. Do you want me to go see if they have diamond dust?
Cole's very proud of Zaru for what it's worth.
Maybe.
Alright.
Wait, what exactly did you say to them again? I was not there.
I can't remember.
It was along the lines of, "I'm a big, strong dragon. You're a small kobold.
Right.
Give me your shit."
He had the choice to roll persuasion or intimidation and just decided for shits and gigs to go the intimidation route.
Excellent.
Yeah, he like kobolds worship dragons. Like, I am dragon, and the kobold was like, "Are you a mammal?" Because Drake's amazing.
To be honest, there should be plenty of diamond dust here. It's used. It's like a byproduct of cleaning ore.
Yeah, I'll go see if they have any. I sold all of mine to get Cole fixed up anyway, so sure. I'll head over to the jeweler and I'll see if they've got any diamond dust.
Are you gonna give it to that Dragonborn fella?
No, I spent all mine healing up my Kenra buddy.
Hello.
We know the Dragonborn, but we don't let him near the diamond dust anymore because he gets he's got like a problem. You know how dragons sometimes with like their horde, they just get real like jealous and crazy. He's like that with gems and jewels and diamonds. And magic stones especially.
He's a little crazy.
They're gonna do that snorting cocaine motion.
Well, I'm not going to do
Don't
it
lie to
because
him. Yes, we're gonna shove it up his ass. Can you have it?
what? Gross.
Yes,
Oh, the
we're
sword.
allowed to learn.
For the record, I'm actually holding on to this because I don't trust you fuckers with it, and I got rid of all of mine.
Are you disguised as a kobold?
No, I'm me. I'm the hero that just accomplished the
Stop
task
messing
for
with me.
darkness. I also don't have disguised self.
Like you said, I.
I'm just saying, we can take pride in our accomplishments.
Yeah. As one of the heroes who did it, you get to say I. It's a personal accomplishment as well. I'm trying to see if I have anything in my inventory that I might need later. But I don't have money anyway.
I am
I got-
poor as shit.
Yeah, I got Wait, how are you poor? Oh wait, you're Cole. You pay lots of
I
gifts.
buy a lot of shit.
I believe. everything. I have 3 holy water, carpenter's tools, cooking utensils, tinker's tools. Tailoring, fabrics, exorcism water.
Exorcism water. Not holy
Yeah,
water.
it's
Exorcism
one.
water.
Well, Drake let me split up 1 holy water into 5 exorcism waters.
Gotcha.
It's
Okay.
because one of my components requires like a drop of holy water.
Oh, that makes sense. So you just kind of diluted it. That makes sense.
Yeah,
All right.
technically free, but like I needed to ask. I have a key in my inventory. Oh wait, this is a card, I think. Key C11.
Key C11.
It just says I have a key.
Oh, that's to your train. You have to give that
Yeah,
back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a while ago. Yeah, I give it
I know
back.
you've never owned a key before, but you do have to give that back.
I do own a key. I have the key in my own barn. It is my room.
No, the joke, it's a callback, because in episode 1, you're like, oh, I've never owned a key before.
Yeah. Barns don't have keys, I'm lying.
It was a nice barn, though. It was kind of
Yeah, it's okay. We don't have a padlock in it or anything. Like, we just assumed no one would steal anything because there was a knoll in there.
probably a wise choice.
Glass is 1 GP per pound. Take this broken glass.
Oh, that's some expensive pitch. Okay, we're gonna get pitch somewhere else where they know what pitch is.
What's
Pitch is like a thick tar that you use to seal boats and other things that need to be watertight.
gotcha.
So,
It's
I know.
literally also used in torches.
Yeah, the two.
Oh.
Side note: pitch is going to be the same amount everywhere because I personally don't know what it would cost
Okay, we're
in
gonna
this time.
we're gonna wait for a week and wait for the world to reprice their pitch prices, and then we'll buy pitch.
How much does a torch go for? Because that comes with about a pound of pitch on the end of it.
No, it doesn't.
It's literally. Oh. Let's just buy torches.
let's just buy some torches. We can wait on the pitch though. We're gonna have better luck with the pitch if we get if we go somewhere where they actually produce it.
So it's real sticky. It's
Yeah.
good for traps.
It is great
That's
for
what you
traps.
put the glass in.
It's sticky, it's flammable, and it's watertight. It's very multi-purpose.
This sounds
Okay.
like something I shouldn't be anywhere near.
Oh, definitely not.
How do you get it out of fur?
Presto. Just like everything else. How else do you clean things?
I guess with oil.
What else do I know that's sticky and watertight?
And flammable. Anyway, tinkering supplies, that's a good price. That's all you, though. Actually, I'd split that with you. I can help with making traps. I forgot that's a Thieves' Tools thing.
Why is Executioner over?
No, I'm
First
concerned
rolling out.
actually.
Actually, I'll just buy a full kit, and you can buy a full kit. That way we can both do it if we're split up.
Okay, I got a question. So when we say it like that. Sorry.
What, motherfucker?
Sorry, carry on. You said it funny. I was like, oh, that's funny.
Listen, I just woke up like maybe 10 minutes ago, and I'm still very delirious.
I feel
so
that.
don't know. So when we leave this frontline business behind, what are we doing?
We are going to Valenmin,
Melvin.
Valenmin, and we are going to see if we can find any signs of the rescued eggs.
I think it's Valenvin first because
Okay.
that's before the front line.
Yep, and then the
Well,
front lines. Also, food to
okay.
your beer bag.
Sorry, let me rephrase. What are we doing when we leave the north?
Collect the other artifacts, I guess. If I recall, you have to visit your caravan first. That's on the list, or the caravan site.
That's
where-
on the like the attack site, wherever that is.
yeah, that place. And then
yeah.
my wizard dude friend,
Yeah, which
my
is like
creature.
out here.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to figure out when we can supply not in the middle of the mountains.
Yeah. Maybe we can visit Elber.
Oh, it's way the fuck over here.
Yeah. Can get on the train for.
But
Oh right, this was.
I mean,
called-
going to
what's this?
that's Bronze Point.
Gotcha.
Going through Coyote's Den would be an option. On the way back.
Yeah, I think they'd like us there because we solved the crime for them.
They do like us there. I have friends there. I have friend there.
I haven't shaken down any merchants there. We should be all good.
That we know.
They also
of.
tried to kill you there.
Yeah, but we
Got
fixed
better.
that. They got better.
How do I can't erase lines on this, can I?
You can erase your own lines, but it's real finicky because the hitboxes are terrible.
A badly programmed game.
Damn them for giving us a convenient
Yeah,
system to play D&D online that
yeah,
has a
but
few
we can't draw shit.
weird
I would-
oddities.
I would suck a whole mess load of dick for us to play one session on map tools instead, just one. But that would be like a lot of setup for everybody.
I'd
so I don't
suck-
know if that'd be worth
I'd
it.
suck more dick to play one session in person with everybody. How about that?
I feel like that can be arranged.
That sounds amazing. Can we please do that?
Do I have to suck dick to do it though?
That was
Why not?
what you suggested, yeah.
I mean, I said it like it wasn't like a requirement. It was just like if it.
Anyway.
Anyway,
You would.
Yeah, so I missed some of that, but I think I heard most of it. I think the plan is Valenvin Frontlines caravan site, with a possible stop at Rush Valley if we get a lead on Swansong, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah, we do need to check on, our little base, make sure everyone's okay
Yeah.
and not invaded.
There is a baby there, and our friends, and also our greatest enemies, so it might be good to stop in.
So for what it's worth, I'm a lot more of a fan of murder Wendell and take Swansong or steal it from him than make a deal. Considering recent information that is actually old information.
What about ask him what he thinks about Various and go from there? I am very nervous. Like, this organization is the only reason we can even walk around in broad daylight right now. Like, our papers are from them.
That's true.
They are a very valuable tool, and we do not need more enemies here.
Maybe Faris is just the asshole.
Exactly. Like, we don't know. Like, it's a criminal organization. That doesn't mean they're all like best buddies and they all agree with each other. We're as much a part of this organization as they are. I mean, it's the same deal as the guild. Like, higher up, sure, they can all be rotten, but like that doesn't mean that every member of the guild is complicit with everything that every other member of the guild is doing, and it's the same for this order.
Yeah.
Does that
So
little
you're
thing where,
saying,
like, you hold out your hand like flat and kind of tilt it back and forth, like,
Okay.
so like, here's the thing. The guild doesn't know, like, the top is corrupt, but the Order Gorgon knows that they work with people who kill for money, like assassins
Well,
who kill innocent people.
yeah.
I mean, that's what we do.
We don't kill innocent people unless,
everyone that I've killed has definitely not been innocent
there
or
you go.
feel
been
like
an asshole.
Any mafia is probably going to work with people who kill people. Like
It's also
that's what
called the
mafias
mafia, guys. Like,
Yeah.
this isn't
like,
rocket
It's
science.
not called the Mafia.
do. Also, to be fair, we also kill people. So
Yeah, bad people though. Or also, we try not to kill when possible.
We do, and we try to not kill innocent people. Like, I get what you're saying. I agree that this place probably is more prone to
They're
accepting.
complicit because they know what they're doing.
Nobody.
I know what I'm doing for the most part. Some days,
I would be.
occasion.
I would be very open to having a very honest discussion with our weapons nearby about what do you know about Various and how do you feel about him, and maybe go from there. But with that said, I cannot stress enough, we don't want more enemies than we have to have. And right now these guys are very useful to us. Sometimes the best way to take advantage of an enemy is to use them as a friend.
To what lengths?
Until we can take the guild down, and then we deal with a new problem.
Eventually, that wraps around to just having a Vic as a friend.
The wraps around to we're gonna have to take them down next.
Sure, but let's not
Don't
do
ag-
both at the same
Don't
time.
agree with me, Thackeray. That feels very strange.
I mean, if we have to choose between taking them down next or fighting them at the same time as the guild, I think that's a pretty
Next.
obvious choice.
I'd rather they fought with us, but I'd rather like they fought with us but not betray us in the last.
Sure. Anyway, I think we are all in agreement that we don't want to piss them off right now, so we won't piss them off right now.
For now, we'll be buddy. To an extent, which it's okay.
Trust them as far as we can throw them.
I can throw people pretty far.
You can. But that's a ways off. We've still got a couple stops before we get to there. And the first one's Valenvin. And we're all supplied up, so I think we should probably hit the road. Oh, wait, real quick. Did I find any diamond dust? Was he willing to sell me any?
Yeah, you can find a little bit. They are kind of running a little bit low on a lot of their supplies because, like a lot of people, most of their stuff is going towards their own like troops and their own war efforts.
Yep.
That's part of the reason why you couldn't find a healing kit is because all of that stuff has been sent to kind of their soldiers and stuff.
Makes a lot of sense.
But you can find a small amount of diamond dust because, like Biscuit said, it's fairly common for them, and they're the people to have it, essentially.
I don't have like a ton of gold anyway. If they have 150 gold, I'll buy 150 gold.
Yeah, you can find 150 gold's worth.
Cool.
They're good.
All right. On the road. Let's do it.
Oh, what day is it?
It's Tuesday.
Right. Do we short rest?
We just woke up. Well, we woke up and we talked to Darkness and we did some shopping. I'm guessing it's probably like afternoon by now.
Yeah. Did we roll our short rest stuff last?
We rolled a few of them because we were allowed to rest for a couple days before we met with Darkness.
I'm trying to scroll up and see. Oh no, it's just a bunch of test rolls.
It's definitely not in chat currently, but like we did do some short rest before we talked to Darkness.
Okay, yeah. So that's still the same day.
Yep.
Right. So tomorrow is another short rest.
Speaking of short rest, I learned a trick that I'll talk about when I'm not eating because it's rude.
We're gonna play some road traveling music.
Oh boy.
So
Sing us a song, Thack.
That'd be torture. There we go.
So you guys start heading out. This following your very similar path that you already had taken previously. So you guys kind of know the way. You guys are also able to like pick up your cart, and your burner horses have been taken care of while you've been dealing with other stuff. And yeah, you're able to start kind of heading your way down back up into the mountains and winding through several pathways. The first day of travel is pretty much uneventful. So you guys are able to travel and rest without issue. Pretty typical, honestly, and a little bit mundane.
When we wake up on Wednesday morning, Cricket comes to several people. Can I cast? Oh, I can. Sick. I'm going to come to... Oh, let me check how many people I can do real quick. Sorry, I should know this, but I don't. Da-da-da-da, this. 8 and 1. That means I can do that, which means I can hit 5 people. So I'm going to come to everyone except for Tough, not Cole. So not Tough, not Cole, and not... Oh boy. Oh wait, yeah, we're down 1 person. Okay, so everybody except for Tough and Cole. Cricket wakes you up with breakfast in bed, after he's probably
hello.
helped Daru and Thackeray with it. And as he does, he does a little magic that I haven't decided what it looks like yet. And you eat your food, and it's delicious, and it makes you very sleepy, and you sleep an additional 10 minutes and get the additional effects of an extra short rest. But you only get one of those per week, so enjoy it.
You Rufus?
No.
Yeah, that's.
He would explain what's happening before he does all this. I explained this
Gotcha.
poorly because I don't know what it really looks like yet. But, you know. You guys get catnap. The 5 of you get catnap, so you get 2 short rests for the price of 1.
Special sleep powder. Oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Just 10 more minutes.
It's just sleep powder. Look, we need to talk about this after.
Okay,
the stream.
yeah, we'll get this sorted out. I'm still working on it. Okay, listen, it's a fun new trick that I haven't quite figured out yet. So, yeah. And then I go to the 2 people that didn't get special breakfast, and I give them normal breakfast because I don't want them to feel left out. But also, they don't have mana, so go fuck yourselves.
I spiced
I
that
don't know.
food nice before.
A once a week reset on the guy that blows all of his combat abilities in the first 2 rounds sounds really good.
Oh, no, for sure. And I can, for the record, each of you can be affected by the spell once per long rest. So,
Yeah.
I can burn this on you in the middle of a day if we have 10 minutes of downtime and you get all your key back and
Yeah.
all your other shit.
That sounds way better for me, because, like, oh no, I got my Warlock spells back twice.
Yeah, I probably should have saved you, but, it's too late now. We'll remember that
I
for
also
next
was
week.
full on literally everything.
Oh, well, shit. Well, too bad. You get breakfast anyway because I already spent the mana.
You use it on yourself?
I do use it on myself, so I get some of that mana
Cricket,
back.
I had a midnight snack and a 3 a.m. snack. I'm not hungry.
Too bad. Eat up. It's delicious, and I made it just for you. And 6
Aw.
other people, including myself.
And it has a special sleep powder in it.
It's called Spice.
All right. Anyway, that's my interruption. Carry on. I'm sorry.
Good. I
No,
feel
you're good.
Really well rested.
It's letting me work on this roof.
Perfect.
So yeah, you guys wake up feeling refreshed. Cricket's catnap helps several of you regain some extra mana and other resources. Then you guys are able to get back up and start heading back in through. Like the journey there, thanks to Iskar's kind of expert navigation, what normally for most people would be a very difficult trek is actually shockingly smooth for all of you. And you guys are able to continue to push forward pretty easily through this kind of the denser parts of the mountains. But as you guys are traveling, who's kind of keeping points at this point? I know we usually have tough, just in case that's different for some reason.
I guess I probably have the tougher Iskar.
Like, me and Thack are driving, so that's not really.
Yeah.
And I'm playing traveling music.
Excellent.
It's really pleasant.
Yeah,
I'm in a
tough.
net under the wagon where it's nice and dark.
Net under the wagon.
Excellent.
Then, yeah, tough if you could give me a perception check.
No bad.
Excellent.
I'm scared whenever you say that because I don't know if you're pleased or if it's sarcastic.
We'll find out. So yeah, as you guys are traveling, tough, you notice some extra tracks kind of running along this kind of path that you guys have been going down. And they look fairly fresh. They look like large kind of wagon tracks.
Okay. And we're walking down like a commonly traveled road.
I mean, you're walking through the mountains. You guys are on you're in an area where there's a bit of a path so that you can get the wagon, but it's not like a proper road necessarily. But it does appear to be an area where, like, if people were bringing wagons or supplies through, like, this would be where they would essentially have to take their stuff, because there's just no other real way for them to travel around here, because forest is too dense and the mountains are too kind of sheer.
Okay. Heads up, guys. We might run into some company, maybe.
What's it look like?
I just see some tire tracks, like another caravan.
Oh,
Interesting. This is dangerous territory for a caravan.
could be munitions.
That's true. Could be a supply line of some sort.
Should we change the route?
I mean, I think we can keep going. Let's just keep our eyes open, right?
Maybe they're friendly.
Yeah.
Does,
But either way, I will keep the music off for now, so as not to spoil our approach.
Oh, if you play sinister music, that might work too.
Oh.
Play Pink Panther.
I have not heard this one, but it does not sound very sinister.
oh,
Well,
kinda
more
cute.
sneaky.
I was gonna say it's not sinister at all. It's wonderful. They have great decorations.
Decorations.
Yeah, you know, at the Pink Panther.
All right, is that a real place?
It is back home anyway. I don't know. Do they not have that here?
It's
Click
a
Oh.
it in the
place.
brothel.
Okay. Anyway, if it's
Awful,
if it happens to be guild people, our story is that we're heading to Valenvin in search of leads to help them against the darkness.
Got it.
Alright, so you guys are just kind of pressing on?
Yeah.
You guys continue on for 30 minutes or so before you do start to see a little bit of smoke coming from up the road.
Campfire or something else?
Could be a ransack supply line. Let's be
Could be
cautious.
one of those weird meat houses.
Could be a second ambush.
Did we ever get an explanation on the meat house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
apparently it like belonged to a dragon that used to live up here or something.
A lindworm or something? Forgot what it's called. Not lindworm. Tatzelworm. It had a name. Or was it just called the Tatzelworm and then they're keeping it?
It's a Tatzelworm.
They belong to the Tatzelworm? Is that name familiar to me at all? Some weird dragon, 'cause it's got worm in it. Or it could actually be a worm.
Worm or worm?
Yeah, a worm. Or is it warm?
Yeah, I guess it felt like it needed a whole bunch of shag shacks.
Shag Shack.
Yeah, but what's up with the hooks?
It was into some weird stuff. I don't know.
Maybe that hold its tail.
Oh, that makes
Like
sense.
on the stabby part, but like you just whoop, loop it through.
Yeah.
Did we ever find any staplers in them?
No,
What are staplers?
I don't think that the thing.
So you guys continue heading up the road, and eventually quickly come across what appears to be a small covered wagon with a single horse, and it's a kind of older looking man kind of hunched over a small campfire, and he's just seems to be roasting some kind of like small rodent on a stick.
Should we wave as we pass?
Yeah.
And he's sitting down having lunch.
Hey there, these are dangerous roads. You all by yourself?
Eh?
Are you okay?
That's good.
Okay. You too.
I think a little harder hearing.
Yeah, you know what? What did he say? We picked the wrong two people to have this guy. Somebody else do this.
No, we did not. Carry on.
You can message him, I guess.
Oh yeah, I should do that. Yeah, that's a thing that I do all the time. I should do that. Okay. Hey, are you okay? These are dangerous roads. You traveling around alone?
You're traveling alone, you say?
I know I've got all of my friends here, but it looks like you're alone. Are you alone?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can I? Okay. Guys, I think this guy might just be off his rocker, or possibly an illusion or a trap.
He's gonna start.
He's not on the rocking chair, so he would not be on a rocker.
Yeah, he's
Who
definitely.
would eat a rat?
Are you lost?
You need directions?
He might be responding to just keywords, yeah.
I was gonna say he's answering everything as if he had asked us that question or something. Hey,
Maybe he just heard the word lost, though.
we're headed to Valenvin. Is it safe?
Oh, haven't been to Valenvin in some time.
How's that rat treating you? Is it yummy?
It's still cooking.
Do you want some like rations?
He kind of squints over towards you. Sure, why don't you join me?
What time of day
I was
is
gonna
it?
say, is it late?
Lunch? If it's
No,
lunch,
it's about lunch.
no,
Okay,
we should probably break for lunch
Sure.
anyway.
We outnumber this guy like 8-1. Like, what could he do, right?
Lich.
I could use
What
some.
could possibly go wrong?
Maybe he'll share some of his rat with us.
What could a crazy old senile man in the middle of the desert do?
In a war zone.
Doesn't seem bothered.
Alright, let's.
I bet he's a ghost.
I'm down to see what this guy's all about. He's intriguing. Let's go have some.
Probably a dragon.
I hope so.
That makes sense. Zach pats Cole in the back. It's a delicacy in some parts.
Ask him what his name is.
My name is. Well, once we get like tied off and whatnot. My name is Cricket. What's yours?
I'm Edgar.
Good to meet you, Edgar.
Good to meet you too.
What is your horse's name?
Oh, Burner.
Oh, what a
Oh.
coincidence.
Weird, but
Is that
okay.
because he's so fast?
I think it's like it's vermin in the original language. Or Werner? I don't know.
Oh,
What brings all of you out here? Awful long way away, aren't you?
Well, we're heading to Valenvin. We're hoping to learn more about what's going on up here. We have some friends in the area, and we heard that there was a big war going on, and we're just trying to see if we can help, you know?
A war, you say?
Yeah. Something about some dragons fighting the guild.
Which one? Lots of guilds these days.
The Heroes Guild. Down in Rush Valley.
I see.
I don't think, like, the Potters Guild would start a war with dragons.
Oh, you never know.
Those Potters are wily, huh?
Everyone's starting up guilds nowadays, always finding something to bicker about.
I am generally pretty pro-unionization, so I don't want to slam guilds too much.
They should just consolidate all of the guilds and call it a tribe or something.
How do we keep coming back to this shit? Anyway. So what are you doing out here? Do you live around here?
Yeah. I think.
You think? Do you know where you are?
I feel that here is a subjective term.
Okay. So
What is truly here?
So what's my read on this guy? Is he like actively fucking with us, or is he just like actually?
No, he's a philosopher. He's wise.
Give me an insight check.
He sounds like a nomad to me.
As soon as he
hey,
stops that
Real
bullshit.
quick, I don't
moves.
think you ever announced on Discord that we're live.
Oh no, go do that. Hang on a second. As soon as he spouts that bullshit, I immediately look over my shoulder to Simmons and like point to my eye.
What?
Do you see anything?
Simmons.
Oh. You think I understand this by now, but I...
You want me to lick your eye? What?
No, Cricket, I don't think he's hot.
Okay.
I can't find my stupid thing. Where's it at? I hate...
But I don't want to interrupt Cole. He was up first.
So Cole, with your the insight 14, it's really hard to say if this guy is just a little senile or if he's messing with you. Like, you kind of take a look around the area and he seems to just be traveling. Like, you can kind of peek into the wagon. It seems like he just has basic travel supplies, things that you would expect. He seems like, yeah, he's just kind of like out.
Just a dude doing dude things.
Living his best life.
Eating rats on the road. Heck, talk to him about philosophy.
Thack walks over and he greets him. Hello, good morning. I'm Thack. And then he joins him for lunch by making some as well.
Ask him about his epistemic framework.
I don't know what that means.
Do you believe that things are all predetermined? Or do
Oh,
we have
yeah.
a choice? Or is it simply an illusion of choice?
Ask him
Also,
if he believes in life after love.
I think he's just a simple feller. You know, on the road.
What things do your divine sense pick up, Simmons?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Boy,
Does that have
hate that answer.
Demons. Not fiends and demons are the same thing. Fiends, fae, undead. There's one more.
No. Aberrations.
Let me check.
Oh, just yeah. Celestial Fiend Undead. His is special because he's an
Oh,
ancient.
Celestial Fiend and undead. You had it pick up fae before too.
The Fae things come from your channel divinity, which is, of all the paladins, the worst channel divinity.
But it's like the best paladin.
But it is
so.
the best paladin, so it makes up for it, yeah.
He's a witch.
Yeah, you pick up something.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, one of them is okay, but the other two is.
I mean, you know.
Surprise, the horse is a demon.
Oh, that makes sense.
I mean, he could be a nice undead.
It's true, actually. He could have been revived. It'll be like, just the.
Oh shit, okay.
Oh,
Hmm.
language.
So I'm gonna like try to play off that I'm just doing finger guns, but then cast message at Cricket.
Excellent.
Okay. Give me a deception check. Okay.
So the guy and his horse are both like a demon thing, a little bit.
Oh. Well, that's weird. That's very weird. Good to know.
Yeah. Hey, Cricket, you look good today.
Thank you. It's this new spell that I've been using to clean myself. Prestidigitation.
Ooh, you ought to use that on me sometime. I don't have time for a bath all the time.
Yeah, it's real good. I had this hairball this morning that was just this. It was a devil to get out, but it just cleans it right up.
I literally got my old scale color back, and nobody said anything to me.
It was hell on earth.
I
Tell
mean,
you what.
Isidar, you always have devilish good looks. I just thought it was just the look for the day.
You look fabulous with both of my working eyes.
Thanks.
Look how well they both work now, you guys. Have you noticed?
You're all very, very handsome or attractive or whatever word you want.
You're all sexy bitches.
Well, he said.
Well, let's eat. Food's up.
I mean, I'm still making it. Give
Oh,
me some time.
I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back.
Yeah, he's gonna start eating some of this cooked rat, and then he'll pass part of his rat carcass over to his horse, which eats it.
Oh,
That's not normal.
okay.
Oh no, actually, sometimes when horses don't get enough nutrients, they will eat if it's like it doesn't take any effort.
Huh.
So sometimes if you leave a chicken just walking around and you don't feed your horse enough, it'll just reach down and munch.
It's true.
So
Do
yeah,
all demon horses eat rat, or is that just a your rat thing? Your
they
horse
mean-
thing?
What do you mean demon horse?
I mean, ladies like, hey, he's a little bit of a demon maybe, and we can take him on, so I'm just gonna say it out loud.
Okay.
Zach just goes a little white.
I mean,
What are
he
you-
could be a okay demon maybe, but I just say it, and then if he attack us, then he wasn't. I give him the benefit of the not knowing. Oh, he squeaked.
Is he okay?
I think I gave him a little demon heart attack, and now his little demon heart's gonna explode.
Oh no.
Yeah, he just sits there staring at you a little dumb.
It's just a thing I do.
Did-
I always forget to do it, so Cricket has to tell me to. But
Do you know about that? Is this news to you, maybe?
News to me?
some of the insight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, get an insight.
Here we go.
Woo!
Oh, there we go. Cole's on it.
There's your first crit.
It's appropriate too, because if this is a lie, I trust Cole to just run up and sucker punch this motherfucker.
100%.
0 to 100 in 3 seconds.
It's not the truth.
Is that? I mean, I don't want to say is that it, but is that? Is that it?
That's it.
Yes. Do you like kicking puppies? Because I sure do. Huh?
What?
Yeah.
That's awful.
That's
How about you?
this is a morality test.
It is awful.
How? I'm just gonna call him on that. How about you cut the crap? I mean, look, we have like 2 undead guys, probably some kind of demon kobold. I don't know. We're not exactly the type to just murder you straight out unless you're an asshole. So why don't you come clean?
Okay. Yeah. I'm a demon.
Hi, demon.
Hi.
Hi, demon. I'm a revenant.
I'm undead.
Wait, I don't know if I'm a revenant. I probably just say I'm an undead too.
Mine's? No, I'm not gonna tell you that. Never mind.
You can tell me. It's okay. I'm
My
not in a
name is
position to judge.
Alan.
So, Mr. Edgar, what brings y'all out here?
Well, I've been looking for something.
Something.
Something. What kind of something?
That's the problem. I don't remember.
Oh.
It happens to me all the time.
Maybe a nice
Until I can
young old
remember what I was sent here to get, I'm just kind of stuck here.
I might be able to help you remember if you want.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I'd have to use some magic, but if you're okay with that.
I'm probably okay with that. Don't got much to lose.
Alright. Well, I'll take any excuse I can get.
So, does your horse remember?
Probably.
If the title of the session isn't Horse Memories, I'm out.
Memories of horse.
I have no idea if this is actually going to help him remember. It's just an excuse for me to see if he's like lying to us or bullshitting, or if the thing he's looking for is babies to eat or something like that. Puppies
It's
to
the
kick.
pages of the grimoire.
So unfortunately, Detect Thoughts only detects his thoughts, and he seems to be telling you the truth. He doesn't remember. He was sent here to get something, though there is something kind of foggy and clouding his mind.
This is a stretch, and I don't know if this spell can. But do I get the sense that there's something else in there with him? Is he like possessed? Is he being controlled?
No, he's definitely a shape changer.
Okay.
You want I should remove curse off?
That might not be a bad idea. I don't know what's going on with this guy.
Moonbeam on him.
Like, he's definitely, yeah, this is not his true form for sure, but, like, he's just confused. I really think he's being honest with us right now.
So
That-
here's the deal, though.
yeah.
What if he's a lot more tolerable as an amnesiac if you catch him at drift?
That's,
Yeah.
maybe somebody did this to him. I think maybe we should just
Yeah.
leave well enough alone and move on?
Can you read the horse's mind, Cricket?
Sure, I'll jump over real quick.
It's a demon too. I'm
Horse
sorry.
memory.
Oh, that's a good point.
Horse memory.
That's a good point. Oh my god, they got body swapped. Okay, I jumped to the horse. 15
Oh
seconds.
fuck!
Got body switched.
He Freaky Friday his horse.
That means body swapping is canon.
Hot.
We ain't confirmed it yet.
Okay. What's the horse thinking about?
Just horse stuff.
No, just horse stuff. Eating rats.
Well, these do.
Did we
Okay.
break?
No.
Okay.
It's resisted.
So it doesn't know what you're doing. You haven't informed the horse. You can tell that this is currently is a polymorphed nightmare.
Okay.
Oh.
Huh.
And you get feelings of overwhelming frustration and irritation.
Is it anger 1 or anger 2?
What do I know about nightmares? Do I know if they're intelligent? Can it speak? Do I know anything like that?
It seems intelligent. It definitely, it at least understands what's being said, and is processing it. It doesn't seem to be able to speak itself, though,
Okay.
which is part of why it's frustrated.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I have a way to fix that.
Let's
Dandy,
tape,
he can talk to Dandy, and Dandy can talk to me.
Do horses speak primordial?
tape a paintbrush to one of its hoofs so it can write to us.
So here's the deal. Speak with Dead doesn't require the original creature to have been capable of speech. But
Kill
that's
it
a last
first?
resort sort of thing. I also wouldn't say that out loud because I haven't explained that this horse is thinking yet. Okay, you guys,
Traded.
I have to look at my spells. You guys do stuff. Cricket looks very confused.
Okay. Would Cricket know if like nightmares are smart enough to like think?
Oh, that's what I just asked him. Like,
Yeah.
he's intelligent, but he can't speak. He's, like, frustrated and sort of sentient. He's just unable to speak.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's absolutely sentient and capable of thought. It's physically not designed to speak the human tongue.
Right.
So like it's Cricket, you can tell that he's definitely able to hear you guys and definitely processing what you're saying.
Let me see if I have a spell that's never important, so I didn't put a macro in for it.
I can't wait.
Do you think casting tongues in it would help?
Might. I also have sending. At this point, I'll be like, okay, guys, so this, sir, do you know
I'm just looking for speak with animals, so
Yeah.
you got a pretty smart horse. Is it okay if we try to talk to your horse?
Sure, it's quiet, but do what you want.
It's okay if it's quiet. We are horse whisperers.
Hey, bud, come on over here. We're gonna try to find a way to talk to you.
All right, and he'll kind of trot over.
Christ, what is even happening right now?
What does the horse sound like?
Well, it can't talk. That's the problem. But we...
oh, yep, Agent Paladin's
I
totally
just,
get
I
this.
just wanted to see if I could make the DM make horse noises.
Oh yeah, you would have this. This is the spell that makes the DM speak in funny voices.
Okay, I got this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cast this spell that I've never used before.
Yes.
Lady spell.
Do you have it prepared?
I think it's a permanent because ancients.
It's permanent because ancients.
Yeah, 3rd level.
Third level. It's first
Or
level.
well, it's a...
Oh, I get it at third level.
Right,
Okay.
right.
Okay, lady told me I could do this, but since I could just talk to Dandy, I thought I could just do it all the time. But I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals, and I'm not making a macro for it because this is the only time we'll ever use it.
Guys, the only person that can communicate with this demonic horse is the 6-int paladin.
5-int paladin.
The 5-int paladin, sorry.
Do you want to detect Simmons' thoughts?
No, we'll see. I want to see how this plays out. This is great.
Relay race, this horse conversation.
Simmons' thoughts are just like a dripping faucet, but then occasionally a few words. No, not really.
Alright, you cast a spell and you begin to speak.
Hey, horsey, I can speak to you. You seem upset. Are you upset with this old man person?
Why you have to be made?
It stomps its hooves twice.
Oh, right. Right. Fuck.
Oh wait, it's a one-way thing. I hate this.
Well, no, but it's not really a beast.
Oh.
It's a fiend.
It's a fiend. Shit.
Well,
It's a good
this was
idea.
pointless.
Cricket, polymorph it into a horse.
Oh yeah, that'll work. Here we go. All right, relax. I'm gonna turn you into something that is able to speak. Just relax. Just let.
Oh, him, not me. That makes more sense.
Yeah, let this happen. It's not gonna hurt. You're just gonna change into a horse that's actually a horse for a second.
But will it be intelligent enough to talk?
It's
the
real
question.
skeptical.
It'll be a beast then.
God.
Not a fan of this.
Okay, he doesn't like that idea. And actually, I think you're onto something. He would have lost his intelligence if that happened anyway. This is a sticky
he would
wicket.
be able-
Okay, so maybe we just do the stomping twice thing. We can do yes and no questions with it. Like horses can nod their heads.
Oh wait, Cricket,
Yeah.
Raris.
Do you have Raris?
Yeah,
Oh my
I'll
God.
connect
Let's
the horse.
let's hook this
talk
horse
with-
up. Let's do it. Let's get him in here. Party call.
I can
Jack him into the matrix.
jack him to the Matrix. Personally, I'm not connecting with him because it's the devil. But if you guys,
Sure.
who wants to connect with this horse?
Oh my god, hand up has never happened faster in my life.
Yeah, of course you'd hand up
So-
to the devil.
Last time, Zach presents this as, "Hey Cole, I need your consent for something," and nothing else to it. And now it's, "Hey, do you want to speak to a horse?"
Yeah. Want to be in the horse's mind?
No, that sounds gross.
No, it's important because we need someone who can tell if it's lying. Yes, I've never been concerned about horses lying to me, but here we are.
Jack me in this matrix, bro. See what
All right, Mister. I don't know what your name is.
red pill.
So if you jack into the Matrix, do you jack off when you get out?
Don't. Like, just like
No, you jack out
No, you jack off.
because I'm not capable of fun.
Okay.
okay.
Fine.
This even
we'll talk
works
to the
in
demon horse and-
This works in Simmons because his creatures with intelligence scores of 2 or less aren't affected, but Simmons is
Yay
5,
me.
so it's fine. 8 wheeling creatures.
Can I get in on this?
Yeah, anyone
Awesome.
who wants. So this horse plus you guys is 7. One more person can go. Do you want me to jack Mr. Old Guy in?
I think maybe
No.
we shouldn't. I think
Okay, I'll just go in as well.
I feel like his horse might have secrets about him.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna I'll get in as well.
Alright.
10 minutes. No. While I'm stirring the pot and making lunch.
Okay, hello.
Eventually, like,
Is this thing on?
think something.
Hello.
Oh look, it's working. Hey, buddy.
Me.
What the fuck is up?
Language.
Sorry.
Do you like being a horse?
Under normal circumstances, I appreciate my form.
What are the current circumstances?
The current circumstances involve not being able to speak to this moron, which makes things difficult.
Now you can speak to this moron. How does that make you feel?
He's not a moron. He's very wise.
Wonderful.
Yay.
So what happened to him?
Yes, summoning did not go quite as planned.
Hey, Siemens, we can hear you humming in your head.
Oh.
It's not
Left him a
far.
little frazzled.
Okay. Who tried to summon him? Do you know?
That's not for me to say.
Ooh, that's mysterious. That's
I mean,
spooky.
You know, we could just like log out of this.
I'm
and
gonna
let you
say,
go.
have a nice day.
Oh, you want to be fucking mysterious about it, you dickhead horse.
Yeah. Beggars and choosers and all that.
What
You
would
guys, I
Mama
think
say
it's a
about
lady
this?
horse.
So what is he normally like? Tell what's like what is he like when he's not like this?
Not much better, but he would have at least been able to remember why we're here. And we wouldn't have been wandering down around in these damnable mountains for about, by my estimate, 4
years.
weeks.
Oh, okay. It's not that bad.
4 years.
4 weeks. That sounds like an interesting time period. Well, who summoned you? I think we're in a position where you basically got to tell us, or we just kind of walk.
I'm not entirely certain who summoned us or who was performing the ritual, but many of my fellows were able to enter your plane thanks to
The Hellstones.
a few rifts that were formed.
Lord Almighty.
Interesting.
We're here looking for an artifact. Once we get it, we will return to our plane.
Oh, which one? We have a bunch of them. Darn it! I think that out loud.
Damn it, Dak.
Sorry, I can't lie.
I'll hum louder, that way he can't hear. It's fine.
He just thinks, oh, which one? I wonder. We have lots of. Oh no!
So, actually important question is because you can't like sub-vocalize louder or quieter. Like, try yelling in your head. You can't do it. Is just everyone the same volume here?
Basically, yeah.
What would Mom think? I'm a night-way conversation with the horse.
Okay, I'm having a
Demon
crisis
horse.
here because I never noticed that you can't like change the volume of your thoughts, and now I'm upset.
Yeah, man.
I did it and I was able to. Can you guys not like whisper in your own head?
You don't.
No,
I mean,
No,
I
you're-
thought I could.
it-
Okay, I can't yell, but I could totally whisper.
It's the same volume though. Like you're whispering loudly in your head, or you're shouting quietly in your head.
Okay, all right. I see what you mean. Sure.
You can change the tone, but not the volume.
Can you change the color?
It's just.
Okay, so, well, we.
wonder if
Now you
Raptors
got
can
me
make
doing it. So.
Wonder if you put
Cole's just
salt
looking for a log off
Put
button.
salt
I
on
can't
that.
find it.
So, okay, you were here looking for an artifact. Do you know what that artifact is?
We're looking for the Chalice of Arjuna.
There it is. Okay, all right. And it was probably buried under the mountain over to the east where they were doing all of that stuff with the river.
We're not entirely sure where it is, actually.
Well, that's a shame.
And what exactly do you need?
I'm not.
Sorry. Oh, Rasamir.
Christ.
I'm not entirely sure what they need it for, but offers were good for whoever was able to find it and return with it.
It's okay, because I don't remember what the fucking question was.
Wonderful. Then you can help me find this chalice and get me the hell out of here.
I think we can get you the hell out of here at least. I don't think we can get you that chalice.
Finish.
Do you actually?
I don't have it. I was just saying someone else could.
Okay.
We'll
I'm
return
just-
to its home plane if we kill it.
I was gonna say that's all it really takes. So to be clear, this guy he would have been summoned to where we were fighting that big, that big lightning sword dude with all the mining equipment, where Iskar got trapped in a mining robot.
Right.
He was on the way up, and then we destroyed all the stones, and he got kind of combobulated.
He left his brain behind.
Right. So I don't think we want to help him, right? Like, we clearly don't want to help him.
Oh,
Do you think maybe he's less of a threat if we just leave him here instead of sending him back to hell?
Yeah, if we send him back to hell, he might just,
Come for us, right?
and then they'll send him back.
Yeah.
or if we don't, he'll just stay here as a horse forever and, build up a horse grudge.
And how bad could a horse's grudge really be?
I don't know. They're pretty mean.
Yeah, but he's a devil.
You'll step on all of your toes.
I mean, he's not an idiot. If he wanted to just, go back to hell, he would just jump off a cliff.
Don't make the horse
Oh.
suicidal, Cricket.
Surely he's thought of that. But I think he's staying here because his master is here.
And he's not my master, for what it's worth.
Were you close?
Lovers.
Lovers?
Yeah.
Certainly not.
Okay.
Can demons love?
Physically.
I don't think that's
I
what he
meant
meant,
the
though.
feeling.
Yeah.
Did you find love on the battlefield?
So realistically,
No.
we're not helping this guy, right? What do we do?
Fuck no.
Okay, we gotta
In fact, if we can just build a little fort in with him and just so that he can never leave it, I'm okay with
I was
that.
gonna say my first instinct is let me name tag this fucker and build a dirt house around him. I don't know. The way I see it, the longer this guy is healthy and alive, the longer that this guy is, they're just trapped up here, which is good. Because by the way, we've just made an enemy, which is not good. But right now our enemy is a horse.
What's the chalice? What is this chalice?
That's a good question.
Explain.
Reveal this to me.
You've already made it pretty clear that you're not going to help me, so why would I give you that information?
I mean, we're going to build a third fort around you if you don't.
I say mentally to the rest of the team, don't tell him about our chalice.
Does it work like that?
I don't think it works like that. Maybe?
I mean, we're in Rory's. You heard it. That's what your Iskar said. Or thought. In his
Okay.
brain.
Yeah, don't tell him
Yeah,
that we
Thak-
have it. You're right.
Thak is immediately thinking of lots of recipes and is trying to, he's like, I have to log out. Dispel magic on myself.
Can you just end the...
I don't think
Thing,
it
or
says
is it-
this is in concentration.
Oh, it's not concentration. I mean, if we want to end this thing, we can just dispel it.
Yeah, I'm trying to dispel it on myself because Thak is about to be like, oh, that's at the guild.
Well, we thought it was. Oh, shit, I just thought that too.
Now,
We know
tell us
where it
about
is.
the chalice.
Why would I do that?
We may have it, and we may be able to find it for you.
Listen, if it is not very obvious, we're trying to figure out if we're just, going to send you back to hell or the correct circle of hell or very painfully or
I
not.
wonder if Valenvin has
Try to
salam.
figure out, where this chalice is or what's going on.
Simmons, you can't have salami.
So why don't you be a dear and not be a bastard and tell us what you know about this chalice, and it'll make it easier for our parties.
You're
Or
not
we'll
very
keep
good
this
at this negotiation thing, are you?
No, I mean, this is a great negotiation. We have things that you want, you have nothing that we want. Except for information, I suppose. So either you tell us, or we make it a lot worse for you. That's how this works. This is negotiation. Maybe you are not good at negotiation.
You have nothing to threaten me with.
It's called a
Want to ask to
one-sided
talk to your
compromise.
manager, and then
This is just one of those things where Cole joins an AOL chat room and just types in "you're gay" to people over and over. You're gay.
He's not really wrong. We don't, like, the worst we can do is torture him, but if I had to guess, this horse right here has been through a lot of things.
Been through some shit.
He's been through some shit. He's been to hell and back and back and back and back. I'll bet he's been dismembered, flayed, doused in holy
Go
water.
ahead. I welcome death.
We could offer him a soul.
No, we can't. We're not going to do that.
We could if we.
We
wanted.
could. You're not wrong. We could, but I'm not going to.
We're not gonna do that.
Listen,
I mean, here's the deal. Like, we have the one bit of information that he is looking for.
Let the kobold finish.
Oh, God. Okay.
Here,
We have
you
the
want a
one-
vampire soul?
Nope.
We have the one piece of information that he is looking for. And here it is. It is already nice and hand delivered to him, even. And yet here he is saying, "I don't want to help you."
I mean, to be fair,
Because I don't think he can offer anything to us. I think we should just leave.
yeah, I mean, sucks to suck, dude. We should just go.
We don't.
Yeah, sorry, my dude, we're out, and you don't get to pet Boots. So sorry.
Oh, that you're really missing out.
he
Yeah.
doesn't have hands.
Well. Yeah,
he
you're
would just
right.
step on Boots because horses are dumb and mean.
He horse nuzzles Boots. Oh, God, I
Yeah.
hate that.
And then he bites him because he thinks he's a sugar cube because horses are dumb.
Yep. You don't.
Almost
You lost your
accurate.
chance. You don't get to put your face on my
Stop
weasel.
bullying Dash, guys.
All right. Well, enjoy your rat. I think we're going to be on our way. We'll be ready when you come back in your normal form. We'll be stronger and more powerful than you could possibly imagine. So, if I were you, I would probably not even bother.
Well, if nothing else, I appreciate the conversation.
It has been nice. You're kind of neat. You know, for a devil.
Where am I? What's going on?
It's very important, sir, that you stay alive and keep your horse safe at all costs. He is the answer to everything. He's the key.
Have fun with that.
But never do what it tells you to do or what it wants you to do. He's always trying to trick you.
Yes, I'm a cleric, and I can tell. He is an angel, but he's one of those ones that only speaks in lies.
Wait. Hey, old man, is your horse for sale?
Oh, yeah. You buy a horse?
Look at it. We got a big, strong one over here. We could trade.
We'll trade. You can have 2 horses if you want.
Stop bargaining with my horses.
Sound like two
It's
horses.
okay. They're just burning horses.
They have names.
What are their
What are
names?
their names?
I've been over
I
this
want
already.
to name Steve because I hate him.
You don't get to name my horses, you
You
stupid
didn't
cat.
name him, so I named him.
I named my horses like 2 sessions ago.
Oh,
He did.
well,
Yeah,
I
we
renamed
are.
him. You're welcome.
What were
There's-
those names?
There's Svetka and Popoli.
Oh, yeah.
Remember? They're Russian vodka brands.
They don't sound like Rasavira names. Or are they real brands here in?
That's actually
Let's make a deal, old man.
Yeah. How much for that horse?
Yeah.
2 copper pieces.
Do we want
20.
a demon horse with us?
Okay,
20 copper pieces? Yeah.
here, I'll be nice and make it 25 copper pieces because you seem like a nice guy.
Thanks, sucker. He goes over and starts taking your 2 horses.
Now I don't really
Wait.
know about these things. Wait,
that
what?
the deal?
No, that was
What?
that was
That's not the deal
that
we
was
came
not
up
the
with,
deal.
Holden.
It was 25 copper for your horse. Why would we negotiate higher? Okay. Oh my god.
I thought we were trading. You guys were really bad at it.
I slapped him on the wrist with my very small staff. Don't touch the horses. That was not the deal.
I just bought these horses.
You did not. Where's your receipt? Let me see a receipt.
I'm gonna use minor illusion to put marks of disease on both horses.
Even better.
What?
Whoa. You don't want to eat that.
Listen, we should just like bail.
I think we might need to just fucking bail on
Push
this.
the whole thing over and leave.
I bought these horses. You give them back.
From who?
That tiny child.
He's not a horse salesman.
Wait,
All right, I'm packing up. I think I'm getting out of here.
Are we leaving the nightmare though? Because I'm not comfortable traveling.
Yeah, I don't think we are bringing it.
Deals off.
You can't just sell me horses and then take my money and leave.
No,
We gave you money.
We
I
put
gave you
25
money.
copper into your hand. You have the money. Look, it's right there.
Here, we'll give you 1 horse.
No. it
no.
won't.
Oh, he will not.
Oh. No. I'm not even okay with that. Don't enable people.
No, we're just leaving. This is a sparkly horse to keep him in check.
All right, let's giddy up.
Can I
Be
braid
nice.
before we leave? Can I braid your horse's hair and put bows in his hair?
Iskar, come on.
20 copper.
I gave you that. Okay, I'm gonna get started. Look, you've got all that copper in your hand.
He just wanders into the woods.
But
All right,
before we leave, I give
fellas.
the nightmare an adorable hairdo.
There is no way that any of
It-
these
it bites you.
circumstances will come back to bite us ever.
It's a horse
Listen.
that might bite us.
Yeah, fellas, you all are horrifically good at messing with people with mental problems, and as someone with a mother who has Alzheimer's,
I tried to walk away from square one here.
yeah,
I just tried to make sure he didn't take my goddamn horses.
I was gonna say I don't think it was about that.
Yeah, Dag, don't worry.
I tried to haggle with him and it didn't work.
this
Your
was a
mother-
clearly unwell
sir.
man.
We were definitely not messing with that dude. We were fucking with his horse.
Yeah, we were trying to leave, but then at the end there it got a little bad. So
Anyway, let's carry on.
Alright, you guys start to wander back down the road. As you go, you just kind of drop for a bit, and the rest of your walk for the day goes more or less uneventfully.
Oh my god, I have all of my mana.
same.
You guys are about a day away from London.
So, Iskar, what's the plan when we get there? Are we just kind of going door to door? You just gonna look for some kobolds?
Well, that's always worked before. No, I think the kobolds will probably stick together. Hopefully they're there. And people will probably know where to find them. But apart from that, I'm not really sure. Just make sure they're okay.
Yeah.
And then I'll ask for their forgiveness, and I'll tell them what happened. And we'll see if they hate me or if they want to join my tribe.
Alright, I like it. It's a good plan.
We're still connected with the horse for 1 hour.
I was gonna say that horse could just like scream for an hour and we could do nothing about it. But it would be a mild mannered or a mild volume scream.
It's an average volume.
I'm talking to the horse about the thing. He never did get back to
Horse
10
that's
minutes
left.
left. Yeah. I mean,
Horse
there
is
is no
left to call.
limit to the range of this spell, except another plane.
Yeah, he goes to another plane.
Oh, yeah, he can do that as a nightmare, I guess.
Yeah, it goes to the ethereal plane and leaves you guys.
They just left the old guy behind.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. He's got a magic horse for 1 hour.
But yeah, the rest of the day goes uneventfully. The nightmare having left you guys and is bunked down for the night before waking up the next morning.
Alright, I think we're about a day away. We should be able to get there late tonight, maybe first thing in the morning.
Good plan.
Alright, so yeah, you just start traveling. Get a little ways away, ways down the road, like a couple hours of travel or so, before you do find yourself, I guess. You guys have decent perception. You would have been keeping an eye out, so you, Tough at the very least would have noticed that there are some telltale signs of some more lizard folk ambushes in the area.
Iskar, maybe we should get your mark ready to show them and everything.
Yeah, can we avoid them?
No.
Yeah.
Put his car on a stick and wave him in the air.
Yeah, just calling out in Draconic. We're on business. We're here with the permission of darkness in the mountain. Just every couple of minutes.
A little bit of time passes, and then eventually you guys do notice the plants in the area start to shift and grow around you rapidly.
Oh boy.
Not again.
As it does, a couple of winged kobolds come flying over. They very cautiously kind of look at all of you, and particularly Iskar, examining the
Explain
back.
mysteries and
Our apologies. Can't be too careful.
yeah, I can't be too careful. I was cool with the darkness like 2 decades before you were born. Way before it was cool.
Our deepest apologies. They give
we're
a
headed
sharp-
down-
They give a sharp whistle, and you guys are helped out of the plant growth, and they say, "Please allow us to escort you the rest of the way."
Have you been? Yes, please. Have you been to Valenvin?
Yes.
I'm looking for kobolds raised by humans.
Why would you be seeking such kobolds?
They sound really weird, and I want to see what they look like.
Unfortunately, I believe they were executed.
That can't be right. That can't be right.
Oh no.
Say that again.
I believe they were executed
Why?
because they were raised by filthy humans.
By who? Who are they executed by? That doesn't make sense.
There may be some remaining in the prisons, but yeah, most of the traitors were executed.
Who made that decision?
The darkness.
Okay, let's go to Venolin.
Understood. They whistle sharply, and this large group of lizard folk and kobolds kind of start to lead you all back to Valenvin, making sure that you are not disturbed any further by their watch, I guess. Their security patrol, essentially. And yeah, the rest of the journey goes uneventful as a result. You guys are a very large group. Nothing else in the area has any desire to mess with you. And yeah, you guys eventually reach the kind of border of Valenvin. And yeah, it's very late by the time you get there. The kind of walled city area is kind of essentially just the way you left it. Guards on patrol, but otherwise it looks fairly deserted. Like as far as like of typical town folk. It's just kind of patrolled by the military. It looks like a fort or encampment more than a town anymore.
All right, let's go inside and get an in-room until morning.
Sounds like a plan. You might have to do a lot of the talking here because, you know, the way things went last time.
Don't worry, Iskar, they might be mistaken.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
Handwritten. Before we enter town and while we're getting there, Thak asks if he can, like, connect them all with Rari so they can all contact each other if there's.
Probably a good idea.
It's good to do this before like combat.
Yeah.
It's a 11 minute casting.
Good call.
Yeah, if any of us are attacked or ambushed and we're alone or we're separated, yeah. So he does that and connects 8 of us.
So most of the town itself is pretty, like, all the buildings are being occupied by soldiers essentially, or being repurposed for like typical military stuff. So they're a smith who's kind of working weapons and stuff like that. But otherwise, like, they're already occupied, so you guys kind of have to essentially just camp out in the streets and set up your tents and stuff. However, with Iskar's new brand exposed, you guys are given decent lodgings and accommodations.
Let's go try and find those kobolds.
In the morning.
I was going to say, let's rest up.
I'm going to start alarming
Good
our
call.
area just in case we're ambushed.
Yeah, do we want to maybe take watches just in case? Probably a good idea.
Always.
Especially now that we have a horse on our tail.
Put pitch and broken glass on the windowsills.
I think we're else in the streets anyway. Are we allowed to be in houses?
I was going to say, I think we kind of have to camp out.
Yeah, you're gonna have to camp out. However, you are the town itself has some decent walls and stuff, so you're protected. And aside from the kind of noise of the general like war camp, it's a relatively peaceful night. You guys are able to get another rest.
Ooh.
Not that button.
The other one.
That one.
I send a check-in back home just to burn through mana. Nothing special.
Yeah, I'm gonna send 2 messages. One to one back home farm, and I'm telling them like last time I checked with Suri, she was fine. And then the second message said to see if Suri is not being protected. The wards at least.
Oh yeah,
It's okay
good
to
call.
waste it.
Yeah, to find out if we can even send back to there.
Yeah.
The message to Suri is interrupted, which makes you feel
That's
like
fair.
the wards are still protecting her and she's safe, theoretically.
Okay, theoretically she's at least still warded. I tell that to the gang. So,
Good to know.
but yeah, the message to like all Pa, it's just I'm fine. Suri's fine. We're getting stuff. Please stay safe. If possible, maybe get ready to pack.
Just maybe become preppers. Maybe get that bug out bag ready.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pa does tell you that there have been
Oh no, there happened what? Are the cultists back?
the cult's back. I want to eat people again.
No! Now they go back there again.
No, he says that like they were finishing up some of the harvest this year, and like, they found that some of their crops had just kind of gone missing.
Okay, that's weird. I'll send a third sending actually. Hearing that, saying, hope it's nothing too dangerous. I'll try and keep in touch as soon as whenever I'm able. Stay safe. Love y'all. Don't go looking for danger. I don't have to tell them that, but I do anyway.
All right. He says that he'll stay safe. He hopes that you're staying safe too.
Yeah.
And he tells you to look out for your sister.
I say that to myself that I will. I don't send it though. And then we recover 10 mana back.
And RV tells you that, or tells you, Cricket, that the Empire is very cold, but he hopes that you're staying safe.
You two don't do anything too dangerous. Also, I got a friend on my shoulder. He helps a little bit. Anyway, last ending. Good night.
Good night. I love you.
Oh no, I can't respond. He knows. It's okay.
He loses sleep.
No, you stop it. You stop it.
He knows. Said last ending, it's last ending.
Alright, Iskar, you ready to start searching?
Yeah, I guess.
Let's do it.
Nothing we can do to help.
Said to check the prisons, so I guess we'll
Okay.
start there.
I will put Raris up again, so we don't have to talk out loud.
As we're kind of walking in that direction, I will pat Iskar on the back. You're gonna do all right in there. You got a silver tongue. You can figure out what happened. You can get to the bottom of this.
Those babies were executed. I'm done with the darkness.
Yeah, that would be something. We'll let's play it by ear. Let's see what happens. But you'll get a bardic right before we go in the door, but then you also get an hour of this.
Ooh. Nice. All right, I guess we're just gonna march into the old prison.
All right. Yeah, you guys start marching your ways up to the prison. Iskar, you remember the way? You were brought here previously.
Yep, we're making our way downtown. We're walking fast because we're homebound.
You're stopped by a pair of Dragonborn guards wearing like plate armor. Seem to just be standing kind of vigilant. So, what's your business?
I'm going to the prison to see who's there.
You looking for someone in particular?
Kobolds raised by humans.
Don't know if we have any of those, but
Anymore.
for what reason?
Because I know them and I liked them. I sent them letters less than a couple of months ago. So why aren't they here? Where are they?
Well, they're here because all the people of this town were locked up for their own safety and for ours. Just for the time being while we occupy the town.
So, what, you didn't have enough cells? You had to execute some of them to make room?
What? No. Some were sent elsewhere.
All right, well, I'm here to talk to the kobolds then.
Very well. Yeah, keep it brief, however. Do have orders not to let people visit for too long. It seems a little skeptical, but can tell you're pretty angry.
I think you can tell I'm not going to take any bullshit.
Yeah. Alright, just this way. He leads you in, brings you over to pull up this map that I didn't get to use.
Ooh.
Ta-da-da!
Yeah, so they take you into this kind of cavern area that Iskar, on a normal day, you would probably be very impressed by, which is littered with traps of various kinds. They take you down through a small tunnel area, which leads to a staircase that descends down. The staircase is somewhat narrow, and then it leads into a kind of guard chamber area, where there's just some tables and stools, and there's a couple of guards sitting there, just kind of killing time. A couple are playing cards, drinking, so on. And the staircase kind of winds around and goes down further into a large, kind of crudely constructed cell block that where Iskar, you had been brought previously. And they bring all of you guys down towards kind of one of the farther cells. And it's here that you see about half dozen kobolds, all kind of sitting huddled up. Also, similar to the guards, just kind of playing cards.
How many are there?
There's about half a dozen. They seem a little startled when guards come down with a small lantern.
Okay, I dismissed the guard.
You can.
I can.
Our
I need a minute. Take your lantern somewhere else. Go take a leak.
make an intimidation check.
Yeah. I'm actually trained in it.
Andrew, have advantage.
Oh, damn. 21.
He seems hesitant, but he steps back. He still stays just kind of further down the hall, so he still has sight of you all, but he is quite a ways back.
Okay. Here's where my poor memory and the length of time it's been since the letters. Like, how many kobolds am I expecting here? We've got about a dozen here. That seems like more than I thought. So, like, do I know their names as well? Or you're not sure?
No, you would know Filverol, Chandelar, and Perlman. You don't recognize, or you wouldn't know the names of any of the others.
I wouldn't recognize them either. I've never seen them. So I guess I'll just announce those three names and look around, see if I can meet them. If they're here.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
What about the other two?
Sorry, what?
The three names. Like, one of them has answered. What about the other two?
The one that answered is going to introduce himself. This is Chandelar. That's Eleanor. That's Quinjor. And that's Gale.
Does he have, like, a human name accent? Oh, thank you very much.
He's got it's not really human accent, but it's he actually sounds a little closer to Nox.
Oh. I'm Iskar. I sent you a letter.
Oh, you're Iskar.
That's right.
You have the sign of the darkness.
Not for long. Depends. I heard some of you something happened to some of you. Is that true?
Well, the village was attacked, and then we were thrown in prison.
Okay. Everybody's okay though? Everybody?
I think so, relatively speaking.
Okay. And they're feeding you and they didn't hurt anybody?
Yeah, the food's not great, but we're eating. They gave us cards.
Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm calming down. This is not good, but this is fine. What about the other 6 kobolds?
They left a while ago. Haven't seen them for quite a bit.
Oh, so
They left before this happened.
So the cell only has the 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, Valenvin, is it Valenvin or Vanelvin?
Valenvin.
Valenvin has been captured by some mean people. I don't think it's nice to live here anymore. I probably have a place where you could stay with other kobolds raised by humans near Rush Valley. I think I could probably get you there. That's the plan, but what do you think?
I mean, that would be great. I don't want to leave the rest of our families, though. The rest of them kind of nod in vague agreement, except for Gwynjor, who seems to just want to get out of here.
Well, where are they? Where are your families?
They kind of, one of them squeezes over and kind of pokes their head through the bars and points down the hall.
Oh, kept with other humans.
Basically to the next couple of cells over.
This is going to be a big project. I don't know. The scope of this is getting out of hand. All right. Well, let me talk to you for a minute then. What I told you in my letter is true, and I'm responsible for you having been born here rather than in your tribe. If you were born in your tribe, probably wouldn't be in this situation. So it's my fault. I feel regret for it, and I don't seek your forgiveness either. But I wanted you to at least know what's true and the reason for your existence.
Well, if you hadn't done that, we'd all be fighting in the war, right?
Probably.
This seems a little better.
Maybe. But it's, it shouldn't be a mystery, at least. Anyway, let me work on seeing what can be done here. Oh boy. I heard something about executions. Is that, you've not heard of any of that?
Of prisoners?
Yeah, or kobolds. Traitors.
Nah. I haven't heard of anything specific from here. I know a couple of people in the village were probably didn't make it during the attack, but
okay, stay here. Let me talk to the guard for a minute.
okay, you'll come back, right?
I will. I'm gonna give him 10 good berries.
Okay. You see the guard start to move and then just thinks better of it and stays where he is.
They're good berries. What do you want? Here, I wanted to talk to you.
He can't tell what they are. He's like 30 feet back. He just sees reach something through the cell bars to them. But yeah, you storm over and is that all?
No, that's not all. Who are you? Who calls the shots around? Here's the boss of this prison. Is that you? I need to speak with your supervisor.
That'd be Krosk.
Great, let's talk to him. Where's he at?
He's probably up top. Probably doing some rounds.
No time to waste. Let's go. Come on.
never mind. He starts kind of leading you back up. Here. And he takes you up the second floor to where the rest of the guards were kind of like hanging out. So wait here for a moment. There's no point in us wandering around the city until go over to one of the kind of a slender lizard folk and mutter some stuff to him, and lizard folk heads upstairs.
Is that Krosk?
No, that was Rex. He's our falconer. He'll find Krosk a lot faster than we will on foot.
Okay, let's wait.
And he just stands there really awkwardly, just doing that, like, rocking back and forth on his feet, just not really looking at anybody.
Yeah, you ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Takes an horribly unpleasant, like, 15 minutes before the kind of scrawnier lizard folk comes back and is flanked by the a very large kind of semi-draconic lizard folk that you had seen previously when you first came to the gates.
Oh. Hello, so we meet again. How are you?
Do I know you? I know you.
Yes, I'm the one you put to a test of my loyalty to the darkness, which, as you can clearly see, I have passed.
Weren't you white before?
Oh, sorry, I changed it to white.
Oh, yes, I do recognize you now.
Oh, the darkness didn't give you the ability to change your scale colors at will to blend in with your environment? Strange. If you had a strong faith with the darkness, you'd think you would. Anyway. Besides that, I understand that you have a lot of human and kobold prisoners downstairs. They're fairly expensive to feed, and they don't do you any benefit. I'm going to take them off of your hands so that you can use that food to feed your soldiers instead. I'm taking them away from Benelven, where they won't be able to commit any acts of treason against you. It'll save you guards, it'll save you money, it'll save you food and supplies. That's the plan. It's blessed by the darkness.
That's all rather generous of you. And why would you do that?
Because the darkness has doubts about your ability to complete your task here in Benelven, as it's taken far too long already. Freeing up some of these resources may help.
What is our task?
Oh boy. I don't know about your task. I know about my task and what I was told. I'm going to take these prisoners away from here. That shouldn't be of any concern to you. It should help you quite a bit, or at least, hopefully, enough.
You're rather bold, aren't you?
I'm going to take a bag of 200 gold pieces off of my belt and put it in his hand. Marked it off. For the war effort.
All right, give me a persuasion roll with advantage.
Boy, this one I'm not trained in.
You still? Oh wait, you just got advantage. Just kidding.
Hey, oh,
Whoa.
not bad.
It's been longer than 10 minutes, right? Since he walked in the door.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's
certainly.
an hour, right?
Yeah, like we waited like 20 minutes for this guy to get here.
That's a good point.
Yeah. Plus like the walk in here and all that.
Right.
Give me a few moments and I'll have things arranged.
Great. Why haven't I been offered any water? What kind of operation is this?
You're You're not one of the prisoners. This isn't a restaurant.
That's fine. You do your thing. Have one of your other guys. I'll get some water somewhere. We'll be fine.
He's gonna go. He disappears upstairs for a few moments.
I was gonna use Thunderstep to make an escape and invisibility, but there's too many of them. So we're on plan B.
Yeah, a few moments pass, and then Cross comes back with the large orb that you had seen previously. The eye already large and emblazoned in it. This one. The eye kind of rolls towards you, Iskar, and the slit kind of narrows.
It's the darkness.
Stairs.
You understand my quest for redemption. You know, you have seen into my heart. You have judged me to be true.
Yes, that's fine.
Well, there we go.
They may be cheeky and a bit of a liar, but this one provides an excellent point that those prisoners are doing us no good there, and I'm sure they would all feel much safer and happier elsewhere.
The gold should cover a few dozen pairs of manacles. And some rations for the journey. Oh, you're right. Oh, of course. I have forgotten to give you the gold. I'll pass another bag of 200. There, that's for the manacles, the rations, and the organization costs.
Cross. Yes, thank you very much.
All right, let's make it happen. Clap, clap.
Cross kind of bows a little bit and takes the orb away. A couple of the other guards all get up, keys kind of jingling, and they head down and begin unlocking many of these prisoners.
Yeah. Oh, the darkness doesn't give you very much autonomy, does he? That's weird. You gotta ask him permission to wipe your butt, or...
Christ is God.
We value his judgment, especially when strangers we've never met come waltzing in here.
I like how you didn't tell him about the bag of gold I gave you, but don't worry, your secret's safe for me.
I appreciate that deeply. He hands you the 200 gold back.
No, you keep it. It's a gift. It's my contribution to the war effort.
It's very kind of you. So, how many of them are you taking?
I'm taking the 6 kobolds from the kobold cage and all of the humans they favor.
Very well.
So after about 45 minutes, I guess Iskar comes back out of the prison with like a chain link line of humans and kobolds?
Oddly, no.
Oh.
A large bulk of the population is actually furbolgs, Aarakocra, and wood elves, with some humans.
Oh, okay.
But by the end of it, you are you guys kind of leave with probably close to like 40 individuals.
Oh, damn.
How are we protecting them all?
Oh boy.
Or not. Or feeding them.
I was predicting like a dozen and a half. Oh boy. Well, I paid them for rations, so hopefully we get a little stock of those. If not, we can pick some up. It's no big deal. And have good berries.
Good berry, yeah.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to drop 3 more good berry spells so that everybody's fed.
I was gonna say that's gonna be like all your mana for a little while.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm at a little less than half mana. But I still have warlock slots.
Yeah. So yeah, here you have the 6 kobolds as well as each of their families, parents, brothers and sisters. It's a lot of people.
It is.
Close friends.
So, what was your great plan here?
He's
What
giving
do
us.
you mean what's my great plan? I went in there for prisoners, and here I am. I have prisoners.
Okay, go on. You did it. Very glad. But
I
now
didn't
what?
expect I would be this successful.
I don't think the people who sent us up here did either. We just freed 40 prisoners of war. That sounds like mission success to me.
Are we
Fair.
free to go?
We need you to accompany us at least to the front lines so that we can report our successful mission.
Yeah, they've laid ambushes all over the place. If you're not with us, you'll be captured by the ambush.
Yeah, you'll be right back here by Tuesday morning.
But I think we're headed more or less back to Rush Valley so we can go to the caravan. So I think we can drop these guys off at Rush Valley.
That is a long
wrong.
way to go. Yeah, no.
I'll go alone.
We're going to the caravan. We're going to the front line first. Before that, then we're going to my master's wizard tower.
So, jumping over to the map real quick.
I know it's 2 weeks one way on foot. I asked before, and I remember that. So from Vanelvin back to Rush Valley.
So we're here. We're going to the front lines anyway. There's no reason that they can't follow us on that straight line back. And then the plan was to either go here or make a pit stop in Rush Valley anyway.
No,
Great.
you guys are where the party thing is.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, I
So-
thought Valenvin was farther down.
Yeah, I thought it was up there. So we leave from here. We split ways here. I'll take the prisoners to Rush Valley and get a travel via plants back to you somehow.
And that's assuming that we don't just all go to Rush Valley anyway, as we had mentioned was one of our options.
Yeah, the problem is moving 40 people.
Without them dying.
Well,
Right.
that's our problem now. It's not a problem I'm willing to get rid of.
No, it's your problem. Like, we can't.
I'll accept that.
I was gonna say if
We have a plan for this.
uh,
Because if not, we need to dump these people off at wherever the closest place that we can.
My
Some
plan
were
is to
safe.
buy some horses and a couple of wagons, and we're going to Rush Valley.
we need to have a story to tell the people at the front lines anyway. Bringing back a bunch of POWs is a good story. It's worth losing maybe a day or two of travel here. Iskar's an excellent leader, and you're a good caravan leader too. I'm sure we can accommodate a couple of civilians.
If
A
we can
couple,
get
if
extra-
not 40.
Yeah, if we can get extra wagons and horses and food,
Yeah.
do you have the funds to pay for this? Does the front lines have the supplies to spare?
We can keep them
I
fed with
hang on.
Goodberry. I've
I'm going
got
to take a gold pouch of 200 gold coins off of my belt and give it to Cole.
Okay, so now you have 200 less gold. Now how are you going to feed these people, yeah?
Do you not know how bribes work, Cole?
Yes, I do. I just thought you handed me 200 gold. Now, anyway.
I didn't think
Better
it
add
would
to your sheet.
be a
I've been
problem,
using it for mine.
especially for you, Thak, to have to like escort some innocent civilians to safety. This seems like
It is-
maybe it
it
should
is
be our
not-
shtick.
It is,
I would
it
have
is
liked
not a
consent.
morality issue. It is not
Listen.
an issue of morality. It is
Yeah.
it's a problem of logistics.
Yeah, listen, I absolutely would, but be realistic here. This is a war zone.
Yeah, and we have a free pass. We have a get out of jail free card, and we can bring innocent
We
people
have
along with that.
40 people whom could be used against us at any moment.
So, I mean...
It doesn't have to be by the front line or like we have demons after us. We have undead after us. Do you know what's at stake here? Do you know what's at risk? Thak's losing his mind.
Why?
You have
I
you have
had a
demons
conversation.
after you.
Yes.
That's
Yes, we do have
awesome.
demons.
Thak, I had this conversation about you agreeing with me, and you need to stop immediately. But anyway, Thak is right.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then I guess you guys go on ahead. I'm not leaving these people here to
Okay.
die.
It is
Who
not.
said
It is
I'm
not a
leaving?
problem of morality. Like, what do you?
It is
Okay,
a problem. It is a problem with
option-
logistics. It's going to be a big pain in the ass,
Oh,
but it
oh,
has to be
hold on.
done.
Option A.
Okay,
Option A.
sure.
Is that we say we go to the front line.
Yep.
We may be attacked.
Sure.
We may have a get out of jail free card. Hope some of you make it. Some of you won't. Or option B, we say, hey, sorry about that. How about you keep your prisoners here where they're safe and not dead?
All right, fine. What is this town on the map over here?
That's further away from our
Yeah,
goal.
that's where the
I don't
goblins.
think. Have we ever been
No,
there?
that's where the goblins are at. There's we know a name over there. It's the orcish leader that's running a goblin army, and we're gonna have to go talk to him eventually. But that is very out of the way. Cole's right. This is just an issue of logistics, but I trust in Cole. Cole ran a caravan for years. He's an expert. We can.
I did
Yeah.
not run the caravan.
He was a bodyguard, Cricket. You're listening to his
In fact,
backstory.
a very explicitly bad one.
Okay. Well, I believe in you. You can protect people on a caravan. It's your job, and I know that you're good at it.
And part of that involves also finding the correct transportation and being able to get them safely to where they're going.
Okay, so
Let's at least get them to the front lines, and then we
I-
can revisit this
Alright,
conversation.
let's go get some dinner.
I-
Let's
I-
talk. Let's breathe. Let's relax. Let's
ain't-
not yell at each
please,
other. That.
Stop. I ain't asking to abandon these people. I'm just asking for some breathing space.
That's
We gotta plan something.
exactly what I literally just said. Please don't yell.
What is
I
this
was
town?
just waiting here. I expected a few kobolds. We got 40 people whose lives are now in our hands.
All right, so let's talk.
Yeah.
Let's discuss. Let's do
Go-
this. We're a team.
Discussion is
We
is
haven't
that
left.
we,
Yeah.
we don't make non-team decisions by inviting 40
Yeah.
fucking people onto our traveling
That's
caravan without
another-
consulting the rest of the group.
That's another thing. I would have liked some input. That's why I gave Rari's up.
Let me speak.
Yes, Iskar.
This was not a team decision. This was my decision. It is my problem, and I will solve it. What is this town on the map?
We're a tribe.
That is just
Iskar.
that's a rest for the train.
Fine, we'll avoid. Well, I'll take the caravan. We'll avoid the front lines. We'll go to there, take the train to Rush Valley, and from there I'll meet you. We'll travel via plants.
We can't separate now. Not like this. You can you protect 40 people on your own?
From some things,
Yeah, a lot of them are gonna get hurt. So, let me sit down and think. Where is the Knoll tribe located?
Way over here. The closest path is to go to the front lines and then go to Rush Valley.
Mhm.
Unless we go to Coyote's Den, which would be slightly shorter.
Coyote's Den might work. They know us at least enough
They do. They owe
not
us
to
some
be
favors too.
angry.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's this thing over here?
We don't know.
Was
Some
that not
sort of
the...
oasis.
Where was this the dig site?
Yes.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
It just hasn't been revealed yet. We haven't been over that way.
Still fog award.
So, listen. Let's get some dinner and let's have a relaxed, no yelling over each other conversation. I think that at least the first leg of this journey, it is worth transporting these extra people because they are our victory. These are our people that we show the front line and say, hey, we did it. We're on your side. Can you please maybe help us? Like, this is our lie. This is our cover-up. We have a great story. It's just been handed to us.
Ah,
haven't
using
been
people
able-
like currency. That's good. I'm sure
That's-
that'll go down just fine.
That's fine logistically. I feel like they wouldn't mind if it gets them safe. The issue here is getting them there without any dying.
Of
I
course.
think it's possible. It's just gonna be hard. We haven't left town yet, right? Because
I assume we're this angry outburst, I assume, happened as soon as it came out the door.
what is this? All these people, like, okay. Ask around. If we're gonna do this, we need to finish here first. Ask for the Grimoire page.
That's probably a good idea. So yeah, let's do a little bit of research.
Let's look for a tabaxi
Yeah.
in their like prisons or something. Yeah.
Yeah, again, the most dangerous thing north of the front lines are the ambushes, which we are now protected from. Like, I'm not saying there aren't monsters on the roads and stuff like that, but We're adventurous, guys. I think we can handle this.
So you're saying that the ambushes where they, from a distance, put plants underneath our feet without, even though we had a kobold.
I mean, that's why we called out in Draconic every 2 minutes, and they listened. They came out and said, "Oh, hey, sorry, wrong team," and they escorted us to Valenvan. It literally has already worked.
And then the guild, if we're yelling in Draconic, do you think they'll think we're with the dragons?
Well, that's why
this is a war zone. We can't just be yelling what side we're on at all.
Well, that's why when we approach the front lines, we stop doing it.
Hey guys, we're blue team. No shit, wait, red team. Oh fuck.
Right.
This is a war zone is the issue here. It's happening everywhere.
Sure.
There is no, oh, this side here is blue and this side is red. There are skirmishes in there. I think we should just keep a few scouts ahead, make sure there's no conflict.
Sure, that's smart. That's part of running a good caravan. I like it. Good idea.
So, part of also running a good caravan is not making individual decisions and then expecting the group to pick up the slack. If Iskar wants to take care of this on his own, I say that we let him take care of it on his own.
Thanks.
I volunteer to stick along with him because I think this is a reasonable decision that was made for reasonable purposes.
No, it was made for completely selfish purposes. He's right, and I'm not sorry.
Cole hawks and then spits on the ground.
Yeah, and I can't abandon just people come out of nowhere. What would my god say? What would my moss?
Yeah, I want these people to get back as safely as you. There's not an easy way to do that. And not consulting the rest of us, that is not exactly something that a pack would do.
Well, that's what I'm sorry about.
Oh, apology accepted.
Alright, let's try to make the best of this then.
So, first things first, them papers. You're gonna get all this out, might as well try and look for them.
Yep, we'll look for them here, and then we'll gather supplies. We will travel to the front line. We explained that we rescued prisoners of war. That was all we were able to get. Sorry we couldn't get more, but we think that was a success. By the way, have you seen anything about these papers?
Yeah,
from there,
Battle of Vin first.
From there, how do you guys feel about Coyote's Den versus Rush Valley?
Prefer them in Coyote's Den than in Rush Valley.
Yeah, Coyote's Den is a much smaller town, and they can disappear and hide a little bit easier, I think.
I like it.
What do you think's gonna happen when you're... Yeah, it's true.
We pop into Rush Valley with a bunch of kobolds and Firbolg and shit ostensibly without mob papers, and we may as well have just left them in the mountains to die.
That is a very good point. Do you, you folks, do you have papers? You have mob papers?
I expect they would.
Another thing is like 40 people just walk into town. You think they won't be questioned?
I don't know how busy Rush Valley is.
No, we don't. No papers.
All right, that's Coyote's Den for sure. That's
Coyote's Den.
Coyote's Den it is.
Hello, do we get a say in this?
No.
Sure. Maybe after that. Maybe.
Yes. Maybe.
If you have a good suggestion, that'd be great.
Sure.
Well, I guess technically you're our prisoners now, so speak your piece.
All right. Well, as prisoners of war who are now still prisoners of war, going from one war camp to another does not seem to change our situation much.
Coyote's Den a war camp?
Wait, guys. Iskar, why are we not just... This is their home.
Because it's occupied.
How do you guys feel about
Accurate. It sucks.
Would it be better to be
Can
somewhere
we just
else?
go north?
North? Why? What's north?
Not war is what's north.
Mountains? Can you survive up north?
There's nothing beyond the edge of the map. There's the world.
You get to the edge of it and you just fall off. You wrap around. You go up the top and you wrap around the bottom, and that's ocean. You're gonna fucking drown and die.
I feel like they know this area more than
I was gonna say, what's up north? We're not familiar here. What would you do?
Scavenge, survive.
We'd be ambushed by more lizard folk.
Then captured and brought back. Unless you kept moving.
Moving south. If we pass their lines, we're all hunters and gatherers. It's how we survive here. We could survive in the wilderness.
Wait,
Oh, well.
it's September. We're in the mountains. It's gonna be winter.
Shit, is it September?
Yeah.
It is.
Holy fuck, it is September.
Do you
It's getting
remember?
cold.
I think anyone can
once-
survive if they make.
Oh shit, it is actually the 21st.
It is
night.
actually the 21st of September, yeah. Fuck, yes.
The
If we,
21st September.
if we get beyond the mountains, it's swampland and much warmer down there.
I mean, if
I-
that's that could work.
That sounds reasonable. Also,
There must be villagers there, right?
Also, the fact that they're all like rangers and hunters really makes this travel thing a bit more reasonable. Would you guys mind coming
Yeah.
with us to the front lines? We need to like.
Personally, I do not wish to take my family there.
Oh, that's reasonable.
Don't be selfish, Cricket.
Okay, well, that does mean we need either we hope that they believe us or some sort of a story or something. Actually, you know what? They'll believe us. They can put us under a detect. They have plenty of ways to verify that what we're telling is true. Okay, I dig it.
Okay,
This is a good
so-
plan.
So wait, what's the plan?
They are comfortable kind of just going northwest and surviving in the swamps and forests up here for a while. We'd literally
Okay,
just
so-
abandon them and go home.
We escort here, or we just immediately abandon them?
I put this here because I thought this is where Valenvin was. I was pretty sure, but it sounds like we're up here.
Okay,
If
so if they're
we-
immediately parting ways with us, I mean, if they're comfortable with that, Cole's 100% comfortable with that. But if
Yeah.
we're just abandoning them and like, hey guys, we're gonna get fucking murdered, then maybe not.
Yeah.
They seem confident that they
Um,
can handle themselves.
We
That
could
would be more
use the-
comfortable.
We can
Yeah.
use a minor escort at least to the edge of the mountains, but once we get to the hills, we should be fine.
I think we can.
That should be beyond their major camps.
I'm fine with that.
That would be more comfortable if they were armed or had any ways to hunt.
I was gonna say, do you guys have belongings? What happened to your things when they took over the city?
They're presumably being locked up or used.
What we can do is maybe get someone to supply you with something.
I was gonna say
Hmm.
we can fish gold over to Nox and have them pass us back swords and stuff.
Yeah.
What I don't know is if like all of the stuff from Rush Valley was also getting shipped up here, so I don't know if they're gonna have a lot.
Oh, they'll always have something for venture. If you're a part of the guild.
Okay. Well, that's a start. That's a good plan. Why don't we just check shops and see if they have anything here that we can buy?
Do they sell? In Valenvin? Vanelvin? Sure, Valenvin.
Valentin.
Yeah, Valenvin. Zach is visibly calmer now. He's had his panic attack. He's breathed into a bag. He's cool.
Okay, see, we're good. We just got to talk through this.
There are no shops here currently active. 'Cause everyone was, imprisoned and the town's occupied.
Yeah.
Boy, why am I not playing fucking Mustard? Has like 30 spare weapons at all times. Okay.
I mean, if there's a forge, Cole can make like maybe 2 swords.
Oh my god, we could do a crafting
Yeah.
montage.
Do they have a forge here?
They do.
Crafting
Oh,
montage!
shit. How fast can I make some fucking swords here? Ah, shit.
It would be difficult, but theoretically you could make a shitty sword in a day.
Yeah. What about just a bunch of spear tips and then just spear tips, arrowheads, let it go from there?
They need a bow. I think some daggers would help them, actually.
I was gonna
Just
say-
a bunch of daggers.
I think the most useful thing here is a bow because they can like get arrowheads. They can make flint arrow tips as they're going.
Yeah, like you could forge some like iron arrowheads and some spearheads or things reasonably quickly.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that instead of just like a fully ass sword. Just shit, where's the? Can I just bust in the forge and be like, all right, listen. Once you're done for the day, I need to take over your forge. How much would you charge for me renting it? And also, can I buy some materials off you?
Alternative
And also,
approach. Why don't we just have Iskar go in there and do that whole, hey, I'm here under the darkness's orders. We're commandeering your forge for the day.
there you go.
If he could commandeer just a few short bows, that'd be nice.
That's true. We might just be able to requisition some shit.
I don't want to push it too far.
Okay, that's fair. All right, we'll go with Cole's approach. I like it. It's nicer.
All right. The forge master is willing to part with his forge for 10 gold, and he can provide you probably. God, how heavy is an arrow tip?
You got like an apprentice or anything that can, do some running for me?
It's about 2 quarters.
You also don't need it. You can just have naked arrows.
Well, fine. You seem to be the master of this situation, so why don't you take care of it? And Cole's gonna walk. It got real quiet.
Fact Raves Cole. He does that a lot. Used to it.
He's willing to give you 5 pounds of iron for a gold piece.
Oh, easy.
And use of the forge for about 10 gold.
Not bad.
I can pay all that.
But our master blacksmith just left.
Okay. Well,
I could maybe tinker with it a little. If you like clock parts. Will that help?
Just like make minute hands and attach them to
Yeah, there you go.
what's the
made
worst
you-
that could happen?
Little jabbing wands. Wands a stab.
Just you have to scream "time to die" when you shoot something with them, or they don't work.
Yeah, you have to make a time pun.
Okay, well, it seems we might have to do this another way. Mr. Blacksmith, sir, if I could give you the best night's sleep of your life that you've ever had in your entire life in the course of 10 minutes, and if I was to also pay you 20 gold pieces, would you work through the night making some weapons and arrowheads for us?
He looks at you real skeptically.
You can have the sleep before you agree to it, just not the gold.
Give me a persuasion roll at disadvantage.
Wrong one. Go. Disadvantage, go. 17.
Oh, what do I have to lose? Other than my life and my livelihood. But you rolled a 17, which is pretty good, so I guess I'll go.
Trust me, this is great. You're going to love it. Just get somewhere cozy. You're going to wake up in 10 minutes feeling like $1 million, and then you're going to get $1 million, or at least 20 gold.
Alright. Yeah, so if you cast catnip on him, he'll sleep, and he will, for 20 gold, work through the night and craft you a bunch of arrowheads.
Alright, sick. Mission accomplished. By the way, if like 2 other people want to get in on this, anyone? You look like you're tired. Anyone? 2 people? Free naps? 10 minutes? Do you have like an apprentice or anything like that? Okay. Either way, done. Deal. So we got weapons, we got supplies. They're comfortable. We just escort them a short way to the west, and then they're not our problem anymore. I guess with the rest of the night, I'm going to start asking around to see if any weird tabaxi have come through. If anybody has seen a strange... let me go pull up his description. I know he had a scar. He looked weird. What did he look like? Oh, that was way longer ago than I thought it was. Okay. Okay, yeah, I will ask around for a Lipscard Tabaxi, kind of a leopard print pattern. Usually goes by the name Rend, but he might be using a false identity. I'll ask the local guards. I'll try to get Iskar's help, so I have a little bit of leverage, if necessary.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, Zach hands over scale mail to Cricket. See if you can get a short bow and some arrows traded for this.
Sure. Yeah, I can definitely try that. Thank you. Is this? Are you sure? Is this yours?
But I've never quite used it.
Okay.
Makes it hard to move.
Yeah, I kind of know the feeling. I could never really get used to it. Thank you. Have you talked to Cole? Should I talk to Cole?
I'm gonna talk to Cole. I ain't good at it, but maybe he needs a shoulder.
Maybe. I think he's mostly just upset with Iskar. But it's
That's fine.
I understand, but it's still not good to
Less
let
than
things
an hour
stew.
ago, I thought the people that I thought I was responsible for the execution of some of my family. You know what I mean?
No,
Yeah.
I get it. I understand. He's very pragmatic, and he's right. This wasn't part of the plan, and he was right before too. We probably should have. You probably should have told everyone what was going on before we came up here, but that's in the past. We'll learn from our mistakes. We'll try to work together. We'll talk with Cole later. For now, you there, good sir. Can I interest you in this chain mail?
Scale.
Scale mail.
Holds it up. Oh, where'd you get this again?
Thurr got it for him.
Oh, that's right.
And then after that, we made a really cool item that made his AC higher without. So it's he's just kind of carrying it around. Sentimental
material?
value.
Could get a use out of this. What do you need for it?
Well, we're hoping to barter for arrows, arrowheads, maybe some rations, basic traveling supplies.
An actual bow would be nice because no one has a bow.
Yeah, a couple
arrows are useless without those.
A couple of hunting bows would be great if you can spare them.
We're using a lot of them, but we might have a couple of short bows left.
I'd appreciate it a ton.
Yeah, he can provide you with some basic rations and 3 short bows.
Ooh.
Excellent. I will give those to whoever seem like they're the most competent and in charge among all of these travelers. I'll work with Iskar to sort of figure that out.
All right.
And then back to the search for Rend.
What else can I do while I'm here?
You do actually luck out, and you find that there is a guard kind of on duty who has seen a tabaxi that matches that description.
Ooh.
And they actually were the one that found him skulking about on the edge of town and brought him in and took him to the prison.
He's here. Oh shit, guys. Okay, all right. I go regroup with everyone. Where's is Cole alone? Where's Cole?
What time of day is it? Because he just removed himself from this situation.
It's probably like 9 p.m., 10 p.m., maybe.
Probably around that evening.
Yeah, back at wherever we were sleeping, probably.
Yeah, our little cap thing.
All right.
Zach went to go get through to go talk to Cole. Still hang out, cool down.
I was gonna say, if you guys want to do that, go for it. Otherwise, I was gonna do it. But I was out searching.
Drew's
so
here.
go for it. Yeah, where is
Actually,
Drew?
I heard someone drop from the call. Actually, I think it might have been.
No, he's still here.
Oh, who dropped then?
I don't know. We're all here.
I was gonna say, we're all here.
That's weird. Why did I hear someone drop?
I heard that earlier too.
I
Right?
I had popped out briefly because I accidentally clicked on the wrong voice channel.
Oh, that's probably
thinking that,
yeah.
thinking
Okay.
that it was a text channel
Gotcha.
because some bastard has set the Blood Bowl voice channel and the text channel to the same time.
Yep.
Uh,
I do that all the time.
it's okay.
Put it in very, very big words. Text and voice.
Daru? Daru, sleepy boy?
He might be a sleepy boy.
Okay,
Yeah.
Tax is gonna do it. So
Alright, you want to do it yourself?
come with me because I'm bad at words. I'm just here to give him some stuff.
Okay.
Giving him stuff usually makes him a little happy.
What'd you get him?
I'm making him some comfort food. I got here some dried apricots. I'm gonna put some honey on them and some.
It's like an NPC in the dating sim.
He's an Animal Crossing villager. You just like buy something from the shop and give it to him, and he's good for the day.
I kid you not. I'm real bad at talking, but this seems to work.
No, they do say the best way to a man's heart is through his stomach.
Rib cage, actually.
I like to go in from under it, yeah, but you're not wrong.
Ugh, people with swords.
Alright. Hey, Cole. We brought... What'd you bring?
Snacks.
Snacks! We brought snacks!
It's little dried apricots with honey and like cinnamon sprinkle.
Cole's like already chewing on like beef jerky or whatever the fuck they put on the rations. Just like, okay.
Yeah. Zerd.
Hey, you're not wrong, by the way. You're totally right.
Oh, I know.
We just...
Like that is why I said something in the first place.
You gotta... I mean, imagine, though, that you were in a very emotional circumstance. What if you, like, found all of... What if... I mean, I don't want to, like, sound like I'm giving you false hope.
Choose,
but what if you...
choose your words very carefully.
I'm not even going to say it, but imagine that something like that happened and you could just, on a whim, have them all with you and bring them back.
I would come up with a better plan, or at least talk to the rest of you first.
Okay,
I don't really care what happens here. We're up in the middle of nowhere doing his thing. I understand that. It's very important to Iskar. However, he has made it clear that the rest of us are not as important as his family, so he can deal with that issue as he sees as fit. I would have no part of it. He doesn't need my help.
Alright. Well, for whatever it's worth, if you ever have an urgent and unplanned need that would help your family, I'd be happy to help you.
Well, go for it. The larger issue is I started this saying that I would assist, but all of a sudden there's better plans. So he knows better than I do, so why don't you just let him do it?
Yeah. I don't know, he does get in kind of that weird leader mode sometimes. I think that might be a kobold thing.
Weird, very poor leader, to be fair.
Oh, boy.
So, if he wants to call his
All he wants to leader.
call his shot, he can call his shots for the army of one. Or at least an army of minus me.
That's just confused. Like, I thought he was the leader.
Alright, well...
Do we have
No, I don't think we have a leader.
We have delegations.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
We have
good.
offices. We have,
Definitely me.
we have branches. Simmons is like the leader of, hey, let's be really nice and friendly. Cole is the leader of, let's be assertive and get shit done. Iskar is the leader of, let's try something very unexpected and see if it works. I'm the leader of talking out of our asses. And you're the leader of cooking and being gentle. And Daru is the leader of cooking and being gentle.
Rocks.
I was gonna say I was the leader of the stealthy half of the party.
Yeah, he is. Well, I don't know. You ran headfirst into that hospital. I'm taking that title. I'm the only person in that group that did not go into the place we were trying to hide from.
I didn't take a
what's
single
tough?
point of damage.
It's
Tough leader.
It's not about damage. Okay.
It's about stealth.
Anyway, the ghost of Iskar isn't in this conversation currently. So the point is, I just want to make sure that
What's Tough the leader of?
Tough is the leader of looking fabulous and tearing shit
And
up,
talking to dead people.
and also talking to dead people, or at least getting responses.
Very good points there.
But anyway, okay. As long as we're cool, as long as everything's okay, you and Iskar can, duke it out when it gets to that. If it gets to that, hopefully it doesn't.
Cole,
I'm gonna hope
Cole
you don't.
shrugs once, takes those apricots, and then starts like eating them all. Just doesn't bring eye contact. Just like, yep.
Okay, I figured you'd be fine. You're tough. You've got thick skin. Okay.
Zach's gonna get like a pin cushion from his sewing kit. He's gonna sew a little word onto it. It's just gonna say like spice, and then he's gonna just put it next to Cole, and it's just gonna emit some aromatherapy, sandalwood, and spice smell. Just calm down. Just calm down.
Don't talk dumb to me. I'm very calm. Jesus Christ.
I am
He's gonna
cold.
take the pin and
I'm
like
so
dump
cold.
it back at him. Like, get him calm as shit, piece of.
So Cole, so calm, starts freaking out. Yeah, he's fine.
He's good. He's totally fine. This is healthy Cole. Alright, we just had to check. We were worried.
Yeah. Now let's check on his car.
Yeah, let's definitely do that. I'm sure he's stressed as fuck. Heck. Sorry.
It's fine. Develop thicker skin in this adventure.
Aw, I'm proud of you, but I'll still try.
Thank you for trying. And for what it's worth, thank you for talking me down there.
Yeah,
I get stressed, very stressed.
I know you do.
Especially
It's okay. Not like I know that you don't always have to be the one who's responsible when we make mistakes, and you don't have to protect us. But it's still very nice that you try.
it's not that. Like, I saw all these people, and immediately I felt, yeah, they're innocent civilians. Any of them die, that's on me. It's on us. I couldn't handle it, you know.
I'm sorry. Is this still within earshot of Cole?
No, we're
Because
away.
it's like- okay.
We don't want to. Don't want to
receive,
bother Cole.
you receive a mental thumbs up.
Yeah.
Is all. So.
Yeah, yeah. It's like,
Uh,
it's like, you know, yeah. We don't want, like, to be frank, like, that's a burden that none of us can be handling right now. But hey, it is. So yeah, no, I'm just gonna go in planning mode and try and do some, you know, thinking.
Hey, I get it, and I know what you mean, and maybe this is me just trying to tell it to myself because I've been doing that for a long time. But just because something bad happens when you're around doesn't mean it's your fault.
Oh, I'm not saying it's my fault, but you know,
You can.
if I could have and I didn't, you know,
Yeah, no,
if someone
I get it.
dies, like someone, let's say, God forbid, someone gets hurt, and I was around, but there was nothing I could have done. I couldn't have jumped in front of them. I couldn't have used the spell, couldn't have healed them while they were still alive. If there was no way I could have done nothing, like, that's not my fault. I'd still feel bad, you know.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, right. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just, you know, eventually you have to accept that bad things happen, and sometimes you can't stop them all, but you can still try.
Trying's important. Yeah.
Anyway, we're on the same team here. We're all good. It was just this bad. Let's go find Iskar, and then the announcement, and I go back and knock on Cole's door. By the way, the guy's here. He's in jail. Like, all the work's done for us.
What guy?
That bastard that stole the page. He's in jail.
Yeah.
Here.
Cole very quickly puts his apricots in like a Tupperware.
I will be back for you, my beautifuls.
Don't go anywhere.
Don't want the man's coming. So, like, yeah, okay. And, you know, Zach just puts a hand on top of Cricket's head and, like, ruffles it a little and say, Grandma used to say, even the storm runs out of rain sometime.
Huh.
We're in a bad spot, but it won't be for long. Or it might be for long, but not forever.
It's kind of nice. You know, the stress. I think sometimes maybe I just survive on stress. Like, that's what I need to keep going.
I hope not. At the moment things stop, you know, being crazy, you just lay down, stop.
No, that's basically been the past 5 years of my life.
Not knowing what to do when you're not stressed is a
It's a goddamn
Fucking
mood, right?
It's
Too
a
real.
move.
Oh, yeah.
Holy
No,
shit.
Fuck me. That cuts close.
Stress is a motivator.
I need that stress or my blood doesn't pump. Alright, let's go find the others and tell them that the bastard's in jail. Guys, the guy with the book, the page, the stolen page, he's right here in jail. Let's go talk to him.
Let's see where he has them pages.
Let's do it. Oh my god, you think he got rid of... Of course he did. Of course he's not going to have the page. That would be too easy.
I mean, they might have it in... Calm down, Bug.
Uh, what if it's like that one story that I heard about the one guy that was like in a war and like him and his buddy were in jail, like a prisoner of war, and he had like the watch up his ass for like 12 years.
Oh.
Well-
And then maybe it's like that thing that's been up his ass, and then I'm not going to touch the bitch.
Well,
I'm just gonna...
I'll get it. It's my job.
Oh, Bug.
It's okay. I've got Presto.
Okay.
That's
For
really the
someone
only...
playing Soul-
I'm glad that's the only response anyone. Just okay.
Alright, I gather up anybody that wants to go, and let's go back to the jail.
Yay.
Jail.
Jail! Just visiting. This time.
Oh, you're back.
Yes, this one will be quick and direct, and we don't want to cause any trouble. We hear that you have a prisoner here who is of great interest to us, named Rind, apparently, a tabaxi. Scar on his lip,
Scar on this.
leopard
Yeah.
print. We actually don't give a shit about him. We just need a piece of paper that he apparently has.
Or more.
Or a few pieces, yeah, a couple pages.
Well, we've got a tabaxi that matches that description, yes.
So how does this work? Do I, like, pay you money, or do I just talk really nice?
Or a bail.
Do we call
What-
the
what-
darkness
wait.
again?
Did we find out what he's in jail for? Like
Yeah, they said he was, like, skulking around. What was he up to?
general skulking?
Skulking. Hey, man, there are places where you cannot skulk safely. It's a real dangerous world out there.
It's called loitering. That's a real.
Loitering is a false crime invented by the bureaucracy.
Sounds like a Nandolin thing. to
Like-
say.
Being in town while being a tabaxi. I don't know how this works.
DWT.
I mean- I sent Pa. What's that mean? I sent Pa last night, and he said there's some folks like in the corn stealing stuff, and I don't know if they're loitering or if this is a big deal. I'm a little worried. That's all.
Part of me wants to think, like, who would just hang out in a cornfield? But then I'm reminded of the time that me and Alana went out to a cornfield and just started playing with black powder, because we stole some of Dad's black powder, and we almost set the cornfield on fire.
Oh, we definitely did set a cornfield on fire once.
Oh, shit.
Actually, I guess it wasn't.
Look, poor corn.
I'm not allowed in cornfields within 4 miles of the city.
What
I'm
did
in.
you do?
I'm sorry, Mr. Guard, we interrupted.
Perfectly fine. So, you can, I suppose you can speak with him. Yeah, so he was just generally skulking, but it's a war zone. Assume he's a spy.
Understandable.
Valid.
Yeah, we heard that he was a thief, actually. He stole these pages that we're trying to recover.
Well, then he's where he deserves to be.
Excellent. Do you know where the pages are? We'd like to return those where they deserve to be, too.
If they would be with his belongings, which would be in our stores, but you know, Warzone, I can't just give that to you.
Sure. What's the process here? Could we speak to Darkness? Can we pay you? Can we make an exchange? Do a service?
You just have to pay the bureaucratic fee, the processing fee.
The 200.
Yeah.
The kobold understands.
Anyone have a bureaucracy fee? I just spent all of my stuff on arrows and catnaps and stuff.
I'm broke.
I'm broke as shit.
I forget.
I just had $200 gold mysteriously appear in my pocket. I don't know what's up with that. How much is your bureaucracy fee, you giant piece of shit?
For processing and such, it's about 200 gold pieces.
Oh, what a convenience.
Entirely convenient. Could have handed over to.
I hate every NPC ever.
I love them.
I do too.
They're manifestations of Drake's like
Petty wrath and opportunism.
his need to get this out of his life.
Oh no, they're all great.
Man, you guys are literally talking about how much money you have in front of this dude.
Oh yeah, no, he's doing the right thing here. Maybe we
I
should.
just said I was worried about my dad.
It's like
They started having fun.
First rule of negotiation: never name a number up front. Let them start setting the numbers. Anyway, it doesn't matter if the papers are there; they're worth it.
Cole was very aware of that and was just doing it despite his car.
Oh yeah. All right. So help me God, if these papers aren't in this fucking bag.
Yeah, we get the refund, by the way, if he doesn't have what we need. Just
That's not how the processing fee works, unfortunately.
oh, God damn it. But you can rearrest him if that's the case, but anyway.
No, I don't even want him unarrested. I just want those papers.
You can
Yeah,
ask him.
Alright, so do you need to speak with him, or do you just want to process?
I want to fuck with you for a while.
Let me see what's in the belongings first and decide if we need to speak to him. I guess.
Understood. He'll take you upstairs to this to an area where they kind of have several like dozen chests, all with various belongings, kind of stored in them, and he'll kind of just points you to one of the chests. Says, "I believe his things are in here, along with other prisoners from cell block 3. It goes, unlocks the chest, and flips it open, and lets you kind of just root around.
Alright, I root around to see if there's anything interesting. Especially the papers, but anything else.
You find a couple of papers, 2 of which are fake identities.
Hey.
For 2 different individuals.
Alright.
Find it's got some armor, a couple of weapons, several sets of daggers, some lockpicks. Find some general like travel supplies, as well as a handful of small tools, a couple of farming implements for some reason. Imagine it's probably belonged to one of the other prisoners.
Right. Okay. I'll take the lockpicks for myself. I handle the weapons and traveling supplies to Iskar and whoever will help him carry. I hold on to the false papers. I don't see pages, do I?
There anything magic in here?
Not.
Yeah, does that pick up anything weird, anything magical?
Yes. One of the daggers does appear to be magical.
This one's magic.
Oh, that's it.
There is also 2 small stones that appear to be magical.
They look like sending stones?
These 2.
They're too small to be sending stones. They're about the size of a marble.
Interesting. Careful with those.
I
Don't
can identify them.
identify those. If those, I like marbles. I like marbles a lot.
And there is also a bag of magical powder.
Ooh, yes, I think I know what those marbles are, and they're my favorite thing ever. Careful with those. Don't let it touch water.
What? Okay.
There's also shit. Give me a second while I think of words.
We don't want shit.
Well, I can keep the shit. Wow, this ambience that I'm playing is just like forest stuff, and then out of nowhere, like 3 hours in, there's a bear. Kind of scared the shit out of me.
suddenly a bear attacks you all.
Like, what the fuck was that?
Oh, it's not the Revan, is it?
Hope not.
Oh, it's Daru in a bear suit.
Oh, that makes sense. What was up with that noise that was coming from Daru's head earlier, by the way?
What?
That music? You guys heard it, right?
Oh, that's like, I'm thinking that's the Rasaveran like anthem.
Like the national anthem? Oh, man.
He's very patriotic.
I've never met anyone as patriotic as he is. It's weird, almost.
When your country's dead, I think it's all you think about.
That's true. He's like, he is carrying the weight of an entire nation on his memories. That's pretty crazy. It's a lot of pressure.
I think he has to hum it all the time in his head so he doesn't forget. That's probably why it's coming out.
Side note.
Ping him to see if he woke up.
Side note, it's just now like I can hear what other people think of music in there. That's neat. I hadn't thought of that. That's nifty.
We can try that, yeah.
Acapella? Do some acapella. Anyway.
He does, it's terrible.
Alright, I can't think of the word, and I can't find the rest of my notes, but there's something else interesting in there, and I will think of it eventually.
Okay,
Sure.
cool.
Can you describe what it looks like?
For the life of me, I can't.
Like I think he just knows that there's supposed to be something else in there, but he doesn't remember what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, and I can't be bothered to take through all of my notes because I wrote it down somewhere and I can't remember where.
Totally fair. All right. Well, it looks like we're gonna need to go speak with the prisoner. We allowed to cast magic to protect ourselves?
As long as you cast it now.
Well, it only lasts for a minute. It's kind of a reactionary thing. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You want Raris?
Probably a good idea.
Okay. Give everyone Raris.
I will actually throw an enhanceability on myself. Why not?
We're gonna crowd this guy?
I think we pretend we're his friends, right?
Ooh, I'm bad. I'll stay out here.
All right.
but we have Rari, so I can just hear what's going on.
Sure. Yeah. I'm gonna go the let's be friends route and see where that gets me.
Yeah, rumors move quickly in small circles. He's probably already heard there's some weird kobold who's freeing a bunch of prisoners. That might give us an advantage.
Yeah, that's good. That's
Yeah.
good. All right.
I'll stand guard out here.
Let's go.
Good
speak.
luck, fellas.
I'm going to assume that Dak is identifying these items.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Come on, Dustatrinus.
Negative.
Oh, could it be?
Dust
Dust of Disappearance. Okay. That's pretty great, actually.
Goodness.
It's actually really good.
So yeah, Dust of Disappearance lets everything within 10 feet of you become invisible for 2d4 minutes. Duration is the same for all creatures and objects in the area. The two small marbles, they can be smashed onto the ground and they cast Fog Cloud.
Fog cloud, gotcha.
And the dagger.
Oh, a what? A dike?
A
It's a dagger.
Bad word.
Sorry, it cut off for a little bit. What
Christ.
kind of dagger? A dike? Like
Okay,
some sort of-
let's not keep saying it. And okay, let's still not keep saying it. It's a dagger.
Frisk.
I'm
That's a
looking
word
the
you
word
shouldn't be saying, Frisk, so stop.
I'm gonna look it up.
So the dagger is a dagger of poison. You can use an action to activate it, and for a minute it produces poison. The poison does an extra just d6 of poison damage on hit for that full minute.
Sick. Okay, awesome.
It's also a +1.
That would be very good for Cole. I don't know if you're comfortable with daggers or poison for that matter.
Poison, yes. Anything not Sirocco, no.
That's totally valid.
I can. What were the properties on them one more time?
As an action, you pop it. It gets a buff for a minute, and during that minute, it deals an extra d6 on every hit. So it's real good for like multi-attackers.
Yeah, no.
Totally fair. If it's not your thing, you're not your thing.
I mean, like, I'd throw it, but that's
right.
kind of
Kind of a one-time thing. Okay. Well, let's go talk to him.
Oh no. No. I meant like a dip.
That's fine. That's fine. Just typically, once we say no bad word, go look it up. Don't
Why
keep
are
saying
so
it.
many words bad, guys? I used to read this in children's books.
I know. To be
Like
fair, I think
water.
there is like a safe version of that word. Right.
Oh, there absolutely is.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that word, but that usage of the word. I've only heard the bad usage.
Right.
So
It's like another word for a canal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a-
what I mean. Like, oh,
Well,
a magic canal.
Yeah, it's like a anti-flood thing.
Right.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Anyway, we're good. We're moving on. We're adults. We can do this.
I
So
learned
you
more
guys head
bad
down,
words.
and you're shown to this to the cell where this kind of dirty, grungy-looking tabaxi is sitting, and he's kind of tapping his foot a little anxiously. He looks a little frazzled. I remember what the thing is. It was
what?
you find a pouch also with his stuff that Cricket probably recognizes as Thimble.
Oh. I'm gonna hold. This is a hallucinogen and aphrodisiac that should be treated very carefully, and he's already slipped it in his pocket.
what does that word mean?
Makes you want to really, really flirt a lot.
Fuck.
Yeah, that.
Ooh.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Doc holds it like it's disease. Holds it away. Here, take it. Someone.
Yeah,
give
it doesn't
away.
really. It works best on like tabaxi, and don't worry about it. It's okay.
I'm a tabaxi.
Don't worry about it.
You are a tabaxi.
Keep it away from the tabaxi.
Hey, no, give it back.
What? Are you into drugs or something?
Well,
Yeah, he just put that in the same pocket as his special sleep powder.
Christ.
Cricket,
Listen,
no.
I don't do hallucinogens. Come on. I'm gonna be responsible.
Also, I'm pretty sure Thimble isn't a
Why do you want
hallucinogen.
it
Is it
so
not?
bad?
I think you might be right. I think it might literally just be an aphrodisiac.
Yeah,
Then why'd you
it's-
want it so bad, Cricket?
Well, it's
Like, it makes-
valuable.
It'll make you a little it'll give you a bit of a buzz, but it's primarily an aphrodisiac that works more prominently on creatures with
Animal-like property.
slightly. It works on furries mostly. But the short version.
Christ.
I'll split it with you to say it.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fine.
shit.
Yeah, sure. Okay, who wants? How much is in here? This is what we're gonna spend the
It's
next hour doing.
It's basically like catnip.
I also really like how we were like, nah, we don't really want to talk to this guy. We're just gonna snoop through his shit.
Well,
This guy.
I mean, if we had found these pages, we can just skedaddle. Like, I don't give a shit about this guy. But we gotta
We
go.
might- Well,
We gotta go talk
ask
to
him.
him.
There are other pages, just in case.
That's true. And also, why did he steal them? And does he know something about the order? I guess we could get intel out of this. Let's go talk to him.
Yeah, I'm just identifying who's got the drugs. Don't give it to anyone who'd use it.
Who here isn't? Are we all Iskar? Iskar should be okay, right?
He's a furry.
We can't trust Iskar with drugs, though.
Thak will hold on to it.
Okay,
What?
here, Thak. I trust you to be careful with these.
What?
Simmons will steal it from him really fast.
Why are you giving the horny drug to Thak?
Why?
He's not going to use it.
Exactly.
What's the point? Why do we have it at all? Why do we take it? Why don't we just leave it for the other? Maybe he needs it worse than I do. Than we do. We do. I said we.
All right, listen. Let's split it 3 ways. You, me, and Simmons. You, me, and Simmons split it 3 ways, and we've each got a third of a dose of this shit.
Yeah, Simmons got it.
I have 2/3 of it.
Oh, son of a bitch! Give it back, Simmons.
I didn't say that out loud. I said it in my head. Fuck. I hate this.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, Simmons, I could hear you like just saying steal, 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 steal.
Oh, I stole it.
Simmons probably sings like the Pink Panther theme in his head as he's sneaking up behind
Or
you.
like the Mission Impossible
Oh yeah,
theme.
and we just put
It's
up.
like
Well, we just put up Rari's telepathic bond, so he's been like, "Yes, I got it."
Yeah, at some
or
point,
it's like
"Dad,"
Kronk from Emperor's New Groove.
Yeah.
Like, "Do-do,
Yes.
in his head, and it's
Yeah.
beautiful.
All right, we'll
At
split.
some point, Tack's just like, it's gonna happen. It happened.
All right, let's split that 3 ways, and we'll move on and go talk
And-
about it. You're,
4 ways.
does it even work on you?
That's
He's a mammal.
We're about to
Are
find
you,
out.
are you a mammal?
apparently so.
Okay, 4 ways.
I can't
For your
tell about
mammals.
All right, here you go. You've got a quarter of a dose of thimble.
Could you at least not deal drugs in the Rari?
It's not a drug. It's
It's a drug.
It's a medicine. It's a drug.
It's a drug.
All right.
Let's be real about it.
Don't lie to me.
Oh, Simmons.
Zach's preferred
How-
drug is faith.
Sorry, sometimes I just burp in my head.
Yeah, that's.
You know what? I'm not gonna question.
I'm not either. Let's go question this guy.
I'll be identifying these things.
Hey, you. You rent?
No.
Good answer. We're not rent either. And I wink.
Looks very, very confused.
Listen, we might be on the same side here. We heard you got something that used to belong to some people.
Oh yeah.
Something about a book, some pages. Used to belong to the order, maybe?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I'm sure you've heard that there's been prisoners getting sprung out of here today, yeah?
Yes, saw that going on.
Well,
A little
maybe
curious.
they're looking for someone who knows something about those missing pages and why they were taken. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Nah, not me.
Good answer. Alright, let's talk in here where it's private. And I'm going to cast message. Alright, so what's the story? Huh? You got them? Where are they? They're not in your other stuff. I assume you hit them. You're smart. Did you dump them off first?
You get me out of here, and I'll tell you.
I'm going to need assurances. We're putting our necks out here for you.
How do I know you're not just gonna kill me when you get those pages?
Oh, because I wouldn't have to. If I wanted to do this the hard way, I would just cast a spell and read your thoughts and get it like that. But I'm trying to make this look clean because I don't want to stir up attention.
Oh,
And I don't think you do either.
really? You think you could read my mind?
Do you think I could?
Looks like you're real hard.
I don't know. Cricket is pretty good at reading minds.
Why is there music in your head? Is that pop? Is that Britney Spears?
What?
Oh. Oh no.
Which song is it? I can't
Fucking
actually-
hell.
It's Rasputin.
Oh, that makes sense.
Alright, I'm sorry. That's the last time I'll do that joke today.
So good
I
though.
love it though.
He just, yeah, he just kind of stares at you and doesn't seem to flinch.
Alright, listen. I don't want to make enemies here, so I'm not going to do it unless I have to. How do I know you're going to tell us if we get you out of here?
Oh, you don't?
This guy's the master of convincing arguments.
Right?
How can you get past this?
Fuck, I want to just fucking cast it.
Do it, coward. You won't.
I'm gonna do it. Where's the guard? Is the guard I assume is watching us all. These aren't guild guards. We don't follow guild laws here. I cast detect thoughts.
Are you so
He starts screaming that he's being assaulted, and a couple of the guards start running. What's going on here?
He's not being assaulted. His rights are just being violated. Come on. Don't be dramatic.
Jesus Christ.
I got my hands behind my back. I'm stepping away from the cage. Absolutely nothing. I'm questioning the prisoner.
We are taking advantage of our administrative fees. Go along now. Run along. Does like the little shoe motion with his hand.
Alright, the administration fees.
The tones that totally exist. And he didn't
They
make
turn
it.
around and leave.
Thumbs up to Cricket.
Fuck yes.
And he's like, "The fuck are you going?"
Yeah, administrative fees.
They're doing the job. They're guarding.
You're not dealing with little, low-level town guards in some shithole Valenvin anymore. This is bigger than you now. And you want these bigger fish to be your friends or your foes? I'm sure you already know you stepped into something big when you took those pages. That's why you took them. Now, do you want answers, or do you want to rot here in this cell?
At least until the guild gets here. You won't be riding forever, that's for sure.
Look, oh, fuck's sakes. Alright.
language? Yes. I'm outside.
There's only so much I can do. I don't have papers on me, as I'm sure you're well aware. But if you can get me out of here, I can take you to him.
Is he being genuine with the help of detect thoughts?
With detect thoughts, he saved.
I haven't like done a full probe yet. I'm just reading surface thoughts.
Can I like
Oh, then yeah,
insight
sure.
that and see if
Sure. Give me an insight check.
you lying, boy? I have no idea.
Seems genuine.
Okay. Sure. All right. Let me go talk to them. We'll decide if we're willing to take the first step on this. And I'll back off, and I'll step out the door to Thak and the others. Listen, he's not going to give us anything for free. He knows he's onto something big. He says he can take us to them if we let him out, which sounds fishy as fuck, but the alternative is sitting here and throwing magic at him until it works, and frankly, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to work.
Thak's busy doing rituals, so he talks in his head. He projects that image up there.
No, okay, so here's the thing about torture. Torture does not give valid information. It just gets information.
Simmons is on the truth.
Cole raises his hands defensively, like, "Oh, communication and a group decision."
Hey, just not torture. That's all I'm saying. Torture doesn't give
I'm
valid.
not saying torture. I'm just saying threaten him or something. Whatever it is you guys doing in there, I'm busy doing items.
Oh well, that's what I just did. That's what I got him to agree to. Like I threatened him.
Oh, you already threatened him.
Yeah, not all threat has to be violent, or physical.
What did you threaten him with? Did you tell his mama?
No, I told him that whatever he's onto, they're onto him, and we're part of it.
So real quick, Cole's gonna take his hand and put on on Thak's forehead. Does he have a fever? I can't tell.
Oh, he's very hot.
Are you okay?
No.
Okay. I mean, You know, usually, like, I'm getting yelled at because I want to beat answers out to someone, but, like, this is a little weird for you.
Yeah, I don't want him to be beat up or anything, but you guys are gonna threaten him anyway, right? I figured that
That's
was
a good
what you're
point.
doing. So I'm like, I know you're. I'm like, That's what you're gonna do anyway. So I'm like, have you tried threatening him?
You got me.
So
Oh, it turns out you already did it. I thought you started out, with a nice sugar first, sort of thing.
some people have fists. I have words. I do what I can. Here's where we're at. This guy's going to betray us. He doesn't trust us, and we have no reason to trust him. He says that if we get him out of here, he'll take us to the papers. Maybe he will. Maybe he'll lead us to a trap. Maybe he'll try to escape in the middle of the night. Either
Can
way,
you read his mind?
I tried to. I just read surface thoughts. I can try to probe in deeper if I want. I'd like to try not to do that if I can, just because I don't think these guards
is a
would really
little
appreciate
weird.
it. Oh, it's not that. It's kind of weird. It's pretty creepy.
It is pretty weird.
The main reason I don't want to do it is because you can tell when it's being done. And surface thoughts, unless he recognized the spell, he might not know what I was doing. Although I did tell him straight up that I would read his thoughts, so I guess that's not really important.
So who cares? You do.
That's a good point. I guess I can just try to read his thoughts. Sure, let's see what happens. I'll probably have to cast it again because we spent way more than a minute talking just now. But
Yeah.
I'll cast it again and I'll try to probe, and then I assume he uses that save and saves.
You be gentle though. Like,
Gentle's my middle name.
he's really good.
Yeah, no. It might work later, it might not, but he seemed to have pretty good control on that. Some people are good at keeping that shit out. He also knows that I'm doing it now, so at this point we've invalidated at least a little bit of trust.
I mean, you told him you were gonna do it.
Yeah, fair. He hopefully was expecting it.
I find that when you threaten someone and tell them to do, you were gonna do something that you said you were gonna do, and then you go ahead and do it, that builds trust because you're a man of your word. If you threaten to read his mind, then you don't read his mind. What's the point?
Sure.
He's gonna think you're soft.
All right. Well, either way, he now feels like he has the upper hand in this because he was able to resist the magic, which means we gotta be willing to either come up with a new approach or make a deal. So what do we think? Do we let him
Well,
out?
naturally, he's not scared of us. I know that makes me sound very psychotic. But we do have the upper hand here. He just thinks that he does. We need to fix that first. Or else we're going to get rolled over in a deal, or he's going to turncoat on us.
I'm pretty much expecting him to turncoat on us as soon as he can anyway.
Use the drugs you stole from me.
God, that
We'll
is
let you keep your drugs.
that is extremely unethical, and I really like it.
Please
Thack,
don't actually do
first
that.
of all, Thack, I want to congratulate you on having what is
No,
probably
that was sarcasm.
probably the most evil plan that anyone in our party has come up with so far.
Yeah, you
Yes,
mentioned
that's
I
very
said you
obvious
stole it from me because I'm trying to guilt you.
But with that
But
said,
apparently it's not working.
not a terrible idea.
Please don't drug
Okay,
prisoner.
all right, we won't. We'll plan R. Plan R for R.
That being said, he can stop you.
No, that feels dirty. We'll save that as a last resort. R for last resort. So plan. What was his fake ass name? Rind. Plan RE for Rind. What? Why does it kind of start with an R? Plan E for Rind is we do what he wants, which is let him out and then fall for whatever he thinks he's doing. But then, we keep an eye on him. We chase him to wherever he goes. We follow him. We don't let him escape. Or, if we get lucky, maybe he really is cooperative. I haven't ruled out that maybe he's on our side yet. It's possible. I doubt it.
So, do you think Zone of Truth might work?
We'd have to find some way to force him to speak. The only thing that I have that
Yeah.
forces people to speak is if they're dead. And I don't know if we
Well,
want to
fuck,
jump
kill 'em.
straight to that.
Well, I figure we could just squeeze him a little until it starts.
Cole starts making, like, punching into open palm
Ah,
motion.
now that you mention it, torture seems like it would be much more effective in a world with Zone of Truth. That actually is pretty dark. Okay, sure, let's try that.
Don't torture. I'm just saying, like, threaten to torture.
No, I'm getting behind this magic thing. The problem
We're
with
not
the
actually
torture is
torturing
that
anything. It's just the implication of the torture.
Yeah, the implication. What I mean, we're doing it.
implication.
We're doing what we call, something like Oh, my sister's a lot better at it. What's the word that they use to describe?
Sorry's real good at
Tra-
torture.
No, what's the word? Shit, guys, I don't know this word.
Threaten?
It's when you're passive aggression.
Okay, sure.
It's passive aggression used to get information out of people. It's the only kind of aggression I'm okay with, maybe.
That sounds like manipulation.
Manipulation is my other middle name.
How many middle names does Dave have?
Fecapesk, gentle manipulation,
Listen,
Dreadmautality.
ever since I've joined the group, I've had to lower the bar 16 times. I can put it down another notch.
All right, so let's go throw. Do you have a Zone of Truth, Simmons?
I always have that prepared because we use it all the fucking time.
All right, sick. Let's go do it. Here, let's come threaten a prisoner.
I think it's being sarcastic.
No, we do
did.
use it a lot.
Yeah, we used it for
that's-
Never Have I Ever.
Weirdly enough, we use it like more on ourselves.
We do.
Yeah.
It's a fun
Oh,
spell.
That's true. Well, I'm gonna not take part of the shakedown. So good luck, guys.
All right.
I feel dirty suggesting.
No,
this,
I agree.
so I'm
This
just-
is
I've shaken down enough people this week. You guys have fun.
yeah, this is dirty work. You don't have to
Cool.
be part of it. Just stand guard.
Look
Goal is
through
not like
a dagger.
psychotic enough to like torture someone for fun.
Yeah,
Be like, for a purpose,
yeah. This
or
is
for
a
revenge,
All right.
or for money, maybe,
Or someone pissed him off.
maybe for fun.
Yeah.
Shit, is Cole psychotic?
This is, well,
Maybe.
he's gone through a lot of trauma.
Is anyone in this party not psychotic?
Yeah, point.
All right. Simmons throws down his Zone of Truth. All right. Well, here's the deal. We want to trust you. We really do, but we need some assurances. I'm sure you know what this spell does. Manny, your talent, right?
You're welcome.
Yep.
Okay. Simmons says he failed it yet.
I didn't put what save he has to make in here, so I don't know.
I think it's-
23. You think?
I think it's a wisdom, but he
Oh, no,
makes it every 6 seconds until he fails. And then once he fails, he's stuck in it.
Yeah. What's your DC?
What's your charisma?
Charisma's an 18.
So it's 16.
16.
And it is a charisma saving throw, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, charisma.
Yeah. Oh no, he's better.
Okay, 12 seconds.
Okay,
in.
15. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, he
Fails
did.
pretty quick.
All right, so, here, let me step on in here too. Let's just make this a little easier.
I'm just
Step
going to
on
be
it?
standing nearby with a glass of cold water and some good berries.
Perfect.
They're not from me. I'm not sipping off them. Just holding
Okay.
them.
So, we obviously don't know who to trust here, and you wisely don't know who to trust either. We need these pages badly. We think that the fate of possibly the entire region or even the world depends on it. If helping you will get us closer to those pages, then we might be willing to help you. If we get you out of here, are you gonna turncoat? You gonna backstab us? You gonna lead us to these papers?
Just doesn't respond.
Anybody want a small piece of salami? Just a little bit?
Oh, salami
Oh,
sounds
yeah.
As a
great.
treat?
Yeah,
Okay, well, if we're not going to play ball, then we might have to do this the hard way, which none of us really want to do. Cole was just talking about how he
That's
doesn't...
a lie.
What? None of us want to do? I don't want to torture you. I guess I don't think any of us want to do it. I can't speak for anyone else. I believe it, though.
it is effort.
Someone is getting like yes, 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 yes. For JoJo.
JoJo reference.
Genuinely, though, I don't like torture. I think it's gross. I'd rather cooperate. Who, where are the papers?
Simmons takes out his broken gun that he doesn't know is broken and sticks it to this guy's head.
Oh God.
That certainly escalated quickly.
That did.
Yeah, I only have 10 minutes and you're boring me, so...
I did mention that I do have Speak with Dead, so worst case scenario, we can get 5 truthful answers out of your corpse. I think we can work with
I know
5,
how
right?
that works, actually, and they don't have to be truthful at all.
That's what the zone
Don't
of
know
truth
the
is
truth
for.
up, though.
It's a nasty combo.
Ta-da.
That does not work. Dead are not creatures.
Oh, interesting. Well, agreements of Arcana notwithstanding, I'd rather do this peacefully if we can. You said if we let you out of here, you will take us to the papers. Are you actually going to do that?
I can do that, yes.
Are you actually going to do that?
I said I can.
You said you can, are you?
I suppose you've put me in a bit of a bind, so sure.
Or you will take us to the papers if we get you out of this cell.
I will take you to some paper if you take me out of the cell.
No. So here's the deal. This spell has got like 7 more minutes on it, and we've really got to accelerate this because violence starts with 4 minutes left. So, you know what I'm fishing for here. Words aren't that hard. We can make this easier. If we don't hurt you, if we let you out of here and we don't hurt you, will you take us to the missing pages from the Grimoire of Radiance and Decay?
Sure.
I looked at those. That seems like that works, right? If we get him out of here and we don't hurt him, he will take us to the missing pages of the Grimoire of Radiance and Decay.
Safely to the best of his ability, and not attempt to murder us before, during, or after, or impede our progress in any way.
Sure, I look back to him.
I won't try and kill you before we get there.
I mean, the implication here is that you're going to take us there, and then we're going to fucking kill you. That is what's going to happen if you don't stop being a little shit.
Look, I am in a difficult profession. I just want to get out of here, and ideally I'd like to keep those pages with me. So I can't promise that I'm not going to kill you later.
Are you open to the idea of us working together if it turns out that our goals are aligned?
Possibly.
Wishy-washy, but nice.
I like that answer. Yeah, you can have a little something. Here you go, buddy.
It's pretty good, actually. Butcher down the street knows what he's doing. Okay, so here's what we got. This guy. If we get him out, he'll take us there, and then he might stab us in the back. But at least we'll know where the pages are. How do we feel about that? We want more out of him. We want to start doing a little bit of violence. How are we feeling?
Cole's just like filing his nails and shrugging.
As far as I'm concerned, we've got a ticket to what we're looking for. That's a better lead than we had 5 minutes ago.
I mean, if you turn on us, there are a lot more of us than him, so...
He is. He's stronger than he's letting on. At least mentally. But I think we can take him.
I mean, we got like cuffs and shit, right? Like,
I mean, it's a prison. I would hope they have those.
I have
Yeah.
40 pairs of manacles.
He did just buy like 40 pairs. Oh, by the way,
There
Simmons.
you go.
Simmons, is this guy just a dude? Is he a regular dude?
Give me a second.
Doesn't ring up as anything weird.
Nah, he seemed good. I'm not good, but normal.
Sure. Okay, I'm content. I'm content to go on a goose chase if you guys are.
Where's the goose?
Oh, the goose is right there.
That's not a goose cricket.
We'll talk about that one later.
Okay.
Will you lead us there at a pace that is reasonable? In other words, are you not going to flee?
I've already agreed to taking you there.
Okay, alright. I think the implication of taking is clear enough. I'm happy. You guys,
I'm certainly not going to waste my own time dragging you for hours through the desert.
through the desert, you say?
which direction?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
We're going to find out very shortly, so how about we just cut to the fucking chase? I swear to God, I will break your toes.
I
I think I haven't broken my toes once or twice.
Fingers? I'll break something.
Give him the cinnamon challenge.
That's...
Kids do it all the time.
Alright.
Slow kids.
I'm reasonably convinced that at the very least, if we can get him out of here, he will guide us to the location of these missing pages of the Grimoire. And that is a good enough start for me.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to peel everything out of him right now.
Yeah, I don't want to necessarily burn a bridge if it ends up being useful anyway. Alright, do you think our fee from before covers him escaping, or do I need to work some magic?
I say create an illusion of his body, and I'll get out the window with him using shadow step.
I mean, we can probably just cuff him and walk and say like, hey, we bought your prisoner. That's how that works, right?
I was going to say, it worked before with 40 other prisoners.
I've identified the stuff.
There's a big rigmarole for that one. If they bring out the darkness orb again, like, be a little bit fucked, and we might fuck our caravan. You know what I mean?
That's fair. That's a good point. We do already have an obligation to go take those guys west. Do we want to come back in a couple days and then do this?
No. The deal was you get me out of here, and I take you. That there wasn't like. That's not a you wait a year kind of a thing.
Oh, it's not going to be a year. It's going to be like 2 more nights. What are they doing? Like giving you cold showers in here? How bad could it really be? You drop the soap?
I can get him out of here without being spotted and out of town. The problem is, like, they might notice him missing. You can do an illusion. This would work.
I don't know if I can do an illusion.
Simmons?
I think I dropped that. Let me check.
I'm in the process of learning a better illusion, and I kind of, like, put that one away so I could do the catnap thing.
Yeah, I got rid of mine so I could do the ritual spell things.
The thing that I picked up, though, would be I would just touch him and he's free. Like, he can get out of anything, anywhere, at any time.
That sounds bad.
Yeah, that sounds really bad.
Yeah.
Like, we wanna kind of keep him in cuffs, right? Like, that's the plan.
Oh, let's put him in 40 cuffs. It's fine.
Listen, the guys, they just left us alone in this cell to potentially, like, threaten and terrorize and torture this guy. I think they're going to be okay with us cuffing him and taking him with us.
Yeah.
Let's just try it. Let's see what happens.
So, How about this? We take the people to the west. We bring him with us, but I'm gonna prepare Galders to make like a prison cell that we can keep an eye on.
Sure. It is important. I cannot stress this enough. We cannot hurt him. Hurt is clear enough.
We're not gonna hurt him.
Like, we're not gonna hurt him. But if we hurt him, then he has no obligation to stay with us. And he's also not under like a gauge or anything like that. He's just told us his intentions. If we don't hurt him, he'll work with us.
Okay. He could change his mind.
He could. If something comes up that changes his mind, he could change his mind. So let's try to not do that.
Does that apply to just his body, or does it also apply to his feelings?
Probably his feelings too, but I don't know. No, I think hurt is clear. All right. Let's step back out and ask the guards if we can take this prisoner off their hands, right?
Same as the others.
You're buying another prisoner.
We'll buy all of them if we want to.
Do we get like a discount here? Like buy 10 get one free.
This is
punch
a
card
prisoner
system?
bulk barn. No.
Oh.
Darkness was already said we could, so bye.
Holy shit, new Thackeray is... Like, pissed off Thackeray is pretty great.
What's going on? I love it. Don't get me wrong.
Sorry, someone just blatantly stole from him. He's not very pleased.
Alright. So what, is
Oh wait, is he mad at me? I'm sorry.
does our administration fee cover this?
I forgive you. Just don't use it on me or nothing.
Of course.
No, I
no,
figured
that
you
will,
weren't going to use it, so like,
that will not happen.
why do you have it? That's
Yeah.
dumb.
I mean,
So
ideally, none of you use it because drugs are bad and bring you closer to the devil. But you know,
God, you fucking nerd, I swear to God.
I will make sure that everyone uses it safely. It is a totally safe substance when used properly. But that's neither here nor there. How about that prisoner?
He's here because he's potentially a spy. We can't just let him walk out of here.
How long has he been here?
Couple weeks.
Oh, you guys are doing a great job of extracting information from him, it seems. Why don't you let us take care of that for you? We can always deliver him right back.
yeah, Thack just like raises his hand, like, question, Mr. Lizard Folk and Kobold. Who's the guy talking to?
Most of the guards here are lizard folk or dragonborn.
Yeah, fellas, do you know what you're doing in this town?
Occupying it.
Anything important aside from that?
Making war preparations.
The spy doesn't know anything. Let's go. The spy would know nothing important about this.
How do you know that, Noel?
We read his mind.
I can read his mind.
How do we know that you're not lying?
This is on the truth.
Okay. Do we got to do the whole thing?
Well, no, if we cast his on the truth, they wouldn't believe us.
They wouldn't believe us because they're not going to believe us anyway. But like we're here on the matter of the darkness. We've already established that we're on their side.
Yeah, but
it's a shame I don't have
That's
that
not how
sword that
the-
wouldn't let me lie, but I don't anymore. So
yeah, that's
Anyway.
not how the command structure works, though.
No, you're not wrong. Okay.
And as far as we know,
Listen, we have reason to believe that this prisoner knows the location of an artifact that could potentially be tied to the destruction of the entire area. It's a matter of safety. If your job is to protect the town, getting those pages back and into the right hands is protecting the town. You guys can even come along if you want. I know you can't spare the resources to do it, but we can extend the offer at least.
So, you're offering to let us come with you when you know that we can't.
Yeah, it's about right. But, you know, I'm always down to be pleasantly surprised if you've got anybody available.
Am I in the zone of truth? We want to get to those pages before the guild do. Otherwise, something real bad's going to happen.
Accurate.
You tell you what, you want to bring the eye out again?
This isn't a matter of the darkness. This is a matter of you overextending your welcome.
Yeah, we're taking this feller with us. That way you don't have to bother with him. And
You seem very convinced that you're already taking him with you, which is a problem. That's not how command works. We have ranks in order for a reason.
All right.
right,
who
and
can we
Zach pulls
speak
up a
to?
chair and his glasses. Could you please explain to me the ranks? Because I ain't a military. Takes notes.
They'll go through a big spiel explaining their command structure.
So this is the feller we gotta talk to if we want to take him.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, where's he?
Probably sleeping. It's like the middle of the night.
That's fair. We can probably talk to him in the morning.
Keep him in the cell.
I think he could use a little time to score him anyway.
All right. So you're getting me out, or
Bureaucracy, red tape's getting in the way. It sounds like maybe tomorrow morning. Hunker up.
It'd suck to move out in the dark anyway.
Simmons, you want the rest of the salami?
Where'd you get salami?
We just went shopping.
Yeah, I got
Salami,
out of Dax
salami.
ingredients bag.
You went through my ingredients bag.
All right. Have a nice day. Not Rind. We'll see you in the morning, maybe. We're gonna go sleep in our cozy beds at our cozy camp.
You are in a zone of truth. You can't say that.
Cozy cots.
I'm
Bedrolls.
sleeping in a bag.
I'm sleeping
I'm
in
gonna go do all of your drugs and then fuck a lot. Eat shit.
hey, no, you stay out of that.
Oh, it's way too late for that.
Oh god, it's already in me, baby.
You ate that.
Did you take that while we were
didn't
still
share?
here? How long have you... Oh, God. Okay, all right.
No, maybe.
Okay, let's go sleep and we'll talk to whoever's in charge tomorrow morning.
All right. So you guys go and sleep, and eventually you're able to go and talk to the warden,
Hello, sir.
who, like most people here, is kind of like, so you want us to release this potential to go on a journey to God knows where with you to get some paper.
Accurate. Yes. We've been blessed by darkness in the mountain, and we're trying to find these papers to potentially save the world. Yes, that is, we're adventurers. This is what we do.
From the guild, specifically.
And I should hand this over to you on what grounds?
Money is a good start, I think. You don't have to deal with the prisoner, which is great. We have this representative who can demonstrate that we've been blessed by darkness in the mountain, so our loyalty is not a question. And also, not having the world ends is pretty cool. But also, I'm a fan of money. Like, money talks.
All right, look. I appreciate that you've all been, well, at least you, have been giving some blessing, but this person is potentially a spy. We don't know how much information he could have, and even if he doesn't have anything on us, he does at the very least know our location.
Yeah,
Can't
it's on
just
his
let
map.
him leave without some sort of insurance that he will be returned.
Okay. We intend to return him. I understand that that is only our word. I don't know. What do you guys got? You guys have any way of guaranteeing that we can bring this guy back?
Yeah.
I got nothing.
Well, the resounding silence is very encouraging.
I just don't think very fast. Don't be mean.
I was gonna say something, but he covers his mouth right away.
Thack, if you have something that'd be useful here. Thack,
Spit it out.
It's real bad.
will it help the world?
Spit it out.
We can send you his head back.
What is wrong with you?
That's why I did say it.
What you got it?
I think the idea is that they want them back alive, which is understandable. It's easier to question them that way. But that's it. It
If
sounds
he's
like
dead, it ain't a problem no more.
well, it's the information
Dak,
he knows that might be
What the
useful.
hell, man?
I'm just saying. Logical reasoning. Isn't that true? He asks.
No, you're not wrong.
I mean, promising to send back his head is the same as promising to send him back alive. It doesn't prove anything. It just
That's
makes
fair.
you
You
sound
want
like
my
a psychopath.
I mean, he looks around. Do you want her contact information?
What if I add her on LinkedIn?
My name's Thackeray. Send it to me. Okay, let's go.
Okay, what if he doesn't have to be out of here to well, he won't agree to it.
He won't agree to
He
that.
won't agree to it. What needs to happen is I need to just camp outside his cell and I need to throw detect thoughts at him over and over until it works. Like, it'll burn all of my mana, but he's gotta fail eventually.
Yeah, that might be the only way to do it. So, what if we question him and get the information you need, what he knows?
He's not gonna tell us. He already said that.
I know, but like, if he fails,
So if he fails, I get a minute to root around. It's not perfect, but I have some control over what I get, but not a ton. He does seem like he's well practiced. He can probably do some degree of shaping his thoughts, but I can fight against it.
Cole stunned him several times while he's doing it. It's really distracting.
Might.
Not as distracting as you would think, actually.
It's really hard to like concentrate when someone's constantly slapping you in the face.
I don't know. We could try it. I don't know how well it would work.
Maybe we can appeal to his faith in God.
Sorry, what was that?
Appeal to his faith in God.
I don't think we're going to be able to appeal to him.
Which god? One of the good ones or one of the evil ones?
Why would we be evil one?
It's definitely evil gods for sure.
Probably, if any.
You literally believe in the devil.
Yeah, but devil ain't God.
Well, then why is he a problem? God just will delete him.
What? No, God ain't all powerful. All powerful.
Oh. So he
Then
can't
what
stop
good
me
is he?
from sinning,
God.
no
I
matter
thought it
how
was
hard
like
he
a
tries.
thing.
They created stuff. Doesn't mean they can do anything.
Yeah, they're on a different tier, but they're not omnipotent.
That's why a lot of people don't have faith. They think gods can do everything, and they just don't. It's up to people to do things.
Gods have as much power as we give them. Anyway, I'm running out of ideas. I don't think we're making any progress here. Fuck, we need these papers.
But-
Yeah, sorry, frick.
Appeal to an NPC for a hint.
I don't know how to do that.
I mean, I guess we could leave someone here, but that seems like a terrible idea.
I was gonna say, you mentioned insurance. Is there anything that we can do for you? Any sort of leverage?
We could leave someone here.
Cole immediately puts his finger to his nose.
Same.
Well, I could probably find a task or two that you could do.
Okay.
Hey, yes.
We're good at that. We're adventurers. You need something killed? Giant rats? Monsters in the forest?
Giant rats in the forest.
Nothing quite that small.
Alright.
Let me go consult with the DM for a bit, and we'll figure
Understood.
something out for you.
Take your time. Okay, so this thimble stuff. You're going to want to start small. Have you already done it, Cole? You're probably already very familiar with this, actually.
He ate it all.
Oh, well, you're definitely familiar with it now, then.
No, he isn't.
Christ.
Bluff.
This is how the prank war started, by the way. Is, Javeth got a hold of some of this shit and, like, used gust of wind or something to blow it towards Fekri in the middle of a crowded room.
Nice.
Including the crowd.
Ethically dubious, but it started a wonderful friendship, so, you know.
Are y'all gonna do your drugs before or after, dude? I mean, Cole already did, so.
Cole is not. He is not.
Okay.
Yet.
For the record, I really am probably just holding on to mine.
Okay.
I don't think any of the three of us really need it, right? I mean, not to say it's not a pleasant
Four.
experience. Oh, yeah, Drew got some too. I mean, you guys do you. Obviously, I'm not going to complain.
I'll be right back.
Depending on what they come back with, I can also just send to Mendel and see if he's got any ideas.
All right. I suppose I have a favor that you could perform for me.
All right, lay it on us.
It's little. It's a tad personal.
Understood. Discretion is our other middle name.
I'm sure it is. Some time ago, I made a deal for an artifact, which I need to have returned. I can't go personally because I have obligations here. But if you could take this and return it to there's an oasis kind of to the southwest of here. Southwest.
Sure.
And there you'll meet a man named, if I remember his fucking name ever. I made a deal with a merchant there. He's been holding up in the oasis recently. And I'd like you to return this pendant to him. His name is Carr.
Carr, C-A-R. Okay. Do we need to know anything about the pendant? Is it dangerous?
Incredibly. That's why I'm certain that you'll do it.
We've handled similar things. Any specially handling tips? Should not be touched, not be looked at.
You can hold it and touch it all you want, but it does need to be returned quickly.
How quickly? 3 days? A week?
Within the next 2 weeks.
Is it safe to assume that he's not going to want this back?
No, he will certainly want this back. That was our deal.
I
It
see.
was part of our deal, at least.
All right.
It's already been paid for the other half of it.
Okay. All right. Any physical description of this Carr fella?
He's a taller individual, black hair, usually keeps it kind of tied back. Several piercings, wears a lot of jewelry and fine robes.
Human?
Human, yes. Well, anyone else who's there should know him. He makes himself quite known.
Understood. All right, we do this. We'll come back. We'll pick up the prisoner. Get what we need out of him, and then bring the prisoner back. Lickety split. We can do it. And unless you guys have other questions, I think that's our cue to start heading south. Or we should probably get the guys to the mountains real quick first.
I'll take care of that.
You sure?
Yeah.
You just want to meet us down there, I guess, or on the way back? I guess we'd probably just want to meet back here.
I make better time than any of you. I should be able to get out there and then come back without missing too much time.
That's actually a good point. You do travel faster than we do. Yeah, actually, if you're moving at twice our speed, you'll get there at almost the exact same time that we do.
Yep.
All right, perfect. We'll get this guy to mark it on our maps, give us a more detailed location. We'll plot out a route ahead of time with Iskar so he knows where to find us.
And you can send to me if anything happens.
Yep, absolutely. And we can always do the Skyrite trick if necessary, but I'd need some time to prepare it.
Okay.
No problem.
I'm sorry. I'm back. What did I miss?
Okay. Here's the short version. Lizardfolk captain of the guard says that if we do a task for him, he'll let us take this prisoner out on an expedition. The task he wants is basically a delivery job. We need to deliver this pendant down to a merchant named Carr, who's at this oasis, presumably this one. We need to do it within 2 weeks. There is something dangerous about this pendant, but he says it's safe to touch and look at, but, you know, we just want to go quickly because apparently it's dangerous. He says Carr is not going to be resistant. He says he'll want this back. We're not going to have trouble, like, giving it back to him. He's pretty well known there. People will help point us to him. It kind of just sounds like a delivery job. I assume there's going to be a little more to it, but he's been open so far.
Do you want me to like identify it?
Yeah, is it safe to identify? I assume it probably is.
If you wish, I suppose.
Sure.
Exactly, identify it while we're going around.
So my question is, with my knowledge local of this area, which is totally a skill that exists in 5th edition.
Totally.
Do I A, know this oasis, and or B, know Carr?
You do not recognize the name Carr, though you would have passed through that oasis a few times. It's a kind of a small pseudo settlement. For lack of a better description, it's sort of like a thieves' den type area.
Okay.
There's
Well, that's a good reason for the caravan to avoid the fuck out of it then.
Yeah, generally. It's not inherently like bandits and robbers, but it's people with less more like amoral views generally. Hang out and be debaucherous for a bit, sell merchandise, trade, etc.
Okay.
Oh yeah, guys. There are other magic items. Here you go. What are you gonna do with them?
Oh, right, yeah, what did we find? We got the... So I assume anything that is like a quick consumable, we just throw in the Nox o'clock bags. So the 2 powders of Fog Cloud, or the 2 marbles of Fog Cloud, the Dust of Disappearance. Nobody claimed the dagger. We can just keep that in party loot unless somebody else wants it.
Yeah, this is a dagger poison. Maybe we should let the people we're gonna leave in the forest.
Not a terrible idea. I don't mind.
Okay. Well, important question. It's bonus damage with attacks with that dagger, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Because
can dual wield
otherwise,
that.
I was gonna munchkin.
Oh yeah, for the record, this is like an extra attacker's dream weapon. For one, the fact that it's an action to activate is kind of shitty, but you know,
Yeah.
that's what
Yeah.
haste is
So
for.
the deal with that is that most of my multiple attacks are actually unarmed. So
Right.
Yeah.
My sword's too good. I don't want it.
I also don't mind holding on to it to sell. As much as I want to arm these people that are traveling west, I don't know if they need a dagger of poison to like kill food to eat.
They said they
True.
were good. They were good.
Yeah, they have bows and stuff that we got them. It should be fine.
If nothing else, we can take this back to Junior, strip the stone out of it, or sell it, or something like that.
I mean, I can.
Or you, yeah, you're learning to do it too. But anyway, to get us completely caught back up to speed, the plan is, Iskar is going to start escorting those people to safety over to the west, while we start heading down towards the oasis. He travels faster than we do, so he should, even when he's helping all these people, So he should be able to get there, get back, and then catch up with us at about the exact same time that we get to the Oasis.
Should be easy.
Thumbs up.
Nothing will go wrong.
Nothing could possibly go wrong. And if it does, we get a solo Iskar adventure, which is always kind of cute. Do we know if this front line is going to extend past the Oasis?
Potentially. It's a little hard to say.
Okay, we'll deal with that when we get there.
Can we redraw our like plot line and see like where we're going?
Oh yeah, so
like if we're here, so we go like and then
wait, what color are you drawing in? Oh shit, okay, there it
there
is.
we go.
It came all at once.
Oh yeah, sorry. Wait, this whole fucking
What's going on?
This is a ridiculous program. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's not the best.
It can be a
The,
little
draw-
wonky,
the drawing
but it works.
function leaves a little something to be desired.
But it works for other things.
That was great for other things, but
So, kind of, but there's steps that we can take out of that and steps we have to add to it. So, first goal is this black line here, with Iskar rejoining us along the dotted line. We deliver this thing, then we have to go back up here to Valenvin to get our prisoner. The prisoner takes us on a wild goose chase to wherever the fuck that thing is hidden, over here. Then we have to deliver it back to Valenvin again. From there, it's kind of up to us. We can either then come back down south and then do the Wizard Tower, then the Caravan Site, and then back to Rush Valley, or we can do that in the opposite order, do Rush Valley, the Caravan Site, and then the Wizard Tower. And I think we can kind of play that one based on A, are we ready to pick up Swan Song? B, how long has it been? Do we need to check in on our NPC buddies? C, do we need to sell or buy or anything like that?
Okay. Can we clear the lines and get like
Yeah.
the initial plan?
Yeah, so initial plan is black lines here. So this is our next week and a half or so. Traveling south,
Right.
delivering the amulet, coming back, getting the prisoner.
And then he's gonna take us
To who
wherever
the fuck knows
in
where.
this area.
Yeah, he's dead across the
so
desert.
if you guys hold on to the you can take the prisoner with you and the amulet at the same time.
Okay, so
Oh.
we don't have to double back.
That helps
Okay.
a lot. Okay.
So, well, in that case, we can just go ahead and like this is a stop, and then we'll go out wherever from there, and then we can hit Wizardland, Caravanland, Coyotes Den
Yeah.
for resupply, and then figure out what the fuck we're doing.
Well, importantly, I think they're expecting this prisoner back. So after we do the delivery and wherever he takes us, we do have to go back to Valenvin.
I
But
mean,
but from there, yeah, we can do whatever.
just launch him out of a cannon. Just
I was gonna say,
Fire it
by
right
that
back.
point, maybe we'll have like some fast travel shit or something. Who knows? But yeah, if you guys are cool with this, I think this is the plan. Let's do it.
All right, locking in.
Let's do it.
Real quick, when is the next long rest?
Soon. It's Friday.
Will it be the long rests are when we sleep on Saturday, right?
That's when you wake up Sunday
Morning
morning.
of the Sunday.
All right, if you guys are good, I think we should get out of here. We should skedaddle. Time is not on our side.
All right.
Iskar, be safe, be well. Let us know if anything happens. I'll try to send you anytime I have spare mana, which I currently do. So,
I'll pass you notes to the Noxa clock back.
Oh, good call. Yeah, you've got one of those. Perfect.
All right.
The first note is a picture of a dick.
Perfect. The second return note is an actual dick.
Yeah, deal with that.
Lex wats his hand.
Ow!
Could you not do that?
Sorry. Presto.
All right. That's kind of a little bit of a short session, but I'm going to need some time to prep for this kind of split adventure, and also a couple other things that have happened that I wasn't fully expecting.
Totally fair.
Like, you don't have to prep anything to happen to Iskar party. Like,
I absolutely do. You did not.
You bought this
You did
ticket.
not-
You get to ride this
Yeah.
train.
Yeah, you don't get to just run off on your own and get away scot-free for 3 weeks.
I do though. Yeah.
Dan, who expected Iskar to be the first one to die, right?
Exactly.
It's already
I
happened
just
a
might-
few times.
A rock
A
swoops in
dragon.
and picks out Iskar specifically, flies off with
That might happen. Yeah.
Oh, we are going to need some sort of indication that we have the blessing of darkness in the mountain.
We need Iskar with us.
I mean, he can, like, write us a note maybe or something. I don't know.
It might be safer for the caravan if they go off alone. Because then the DM won't prepare a horrible demise for them.
That's not true.
That's not...
Is that too meta?
I know, Trey. That is not... Like, it would be meta, but it's not true.
Okay.
So,
you
okay.
want to just split the party?
I was about to say.
Yeah.
So, frankly, Cole's got two options. One, he's a literal caravan guard, and that's what he does. He's going to be able to move this large group of people across the mountains with Iskar, and keep them safe. However, he's also used to traipsing about in the desert.
Yeah.
Why don't we just stick together as a group? If we're gonna get there at the same time anyway, why don't we all just go with Iskar and, like, travel as a group?
Yeah. Like, why not?
We are needlessly splitting this party.
If we had another stop to make, I
Yeah.
think that would be like on the way. That'd make more sense. Also, secretly, I just want a party split at some point, just for funsies. A planned one, not like a
Sure.
let's just fucking do this just because we can.
It could be like, oh, we were forced to do it. What else can we do? We got. So yeah,
This
the
is a-
plan.
This is a better plan.
Alright. So exact same thing, except we all go with Iskar.
Okay. So you guys are all heading up, and then wrapping back around?
Yep, we head up to the northwest, we drop off all of our caravan, we come back down, we go to the Oasis plus wherever the prisoner tells us to go. We drop off the amulet, we pick up the papers, we inevitably deal with his betrayal, we carry his body back to the jail, and then we head south for phase 2.
Could just Galders his head.
That would save some time.
Galders' head. Yeah. I didn't learn that today though.
So just to be clear, who does this guy work for? Like, what's his...
This guy used to work for the Order of the Gorgon, which is the Mafia, but he stole these pages from a book that belonged to Mindel. Mindel doesn't know why he stole them, he just knows that he stole him and like, left. That is the only intel that we have.
Okay.
So it's possible that this guy's on our side, we really don't know.
Yeah, Cole's gonna try to work that fuck the Mafia angle, no lie.
Yeah. No, I'm legit okay with playing the maybe let's be friends angle. But I don't want to commit to it because we don't want to piss off the Mafia.
Yeah.
As long as we can always say, oh, just kidding, we were just doing it to get intel out of him. Or at least as long as Cricket can say that. But yeah, that's the current angle.
Y'all like crumpets?
Is that a type of instrument?
Well, they're just tiny pancakes.
Oh, I thought it was a curly trumpet.
It's like a French horn.
Yeah.
Yeah, like little bite-sized pancake. You eat them with tea.
How long are we doing this travel thing?
We move a couple hexes a day. That's going to be about a week and a half down. So we've got the next like 3 or 4 weeks plotted out for us.
But he said there was a 2-week limit. No?
Oh, that's a good point. So it's going to take us like 4 days to get up here, and then about a week and a half to get down here.
And then we can send them a message saying it's done, and we'll be there.
We might be cutting it a little close. How far do we really have to take these people? Actually, we can probably change our course a little bit and go like this. Like if they're just looking for wilderness that is out of the war zone, that would put us at about 10 days.
Okay, because my birthday's in like 2 weeks, and I don't want to be bored on my birthday.
Happy birthday! No, we'll be well, we might be traveling, but we'll see.
I was traveling when my egg hatched. You guys can suck it up.
I was gonna say I was traveling on my birthday too. I was on a train.
But guys, it's my birthday.
We'll make sure it's special.
See, last time I got a birthday present, it was a dead guy stuck on my door. So, and it was like
Not
10
even a
months
birthday.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Didn't realize we're dealing with an aristocrat.
Why? What did he ask for? I was distracted.
Apparently somebody didn't like their gift.
Oh. Why don't they?
Because it was a dead guy pinned to the door.
Oh, right.
Being a murder suspect was not how I wanted to spend my weekend.
But you're not strong enough to pick someone up and nail them to a door.
Yeah, but I could pay someone to do it.
I guess.
Or, my dad could do it, maybe. I still don't know who did that.
And we never did get to the bottom of that shit, did we?
No.
Okay, so Saturday night, I'm gonna pray real hard. We're gonna find some man.
Are you? Huh? Oh man, I didn't know it was that close.
Yay. Saturday night, though.
Alright. Okay, it sounds like we are gonna try to get dinner plans sorted out. So I'm gonna wrap up the stream here, but then I'll be around if we want to do whatever.
Nice.
I'm gonna go take a nap and hope this headache goes away.
Yeah, sleep will do
Good
that.
luck, Philo.
Thank you.
Naps are
I
good.
wonder where it came from.
I don't know, I had the same kind of headache going on yesterday, and that's why I went to bed at like 10 o'clock.
Oh.
Shit
When was the
sucks.
last time you used your toilet?
Too long ago.
There you go. Your what we that's headaches are a symptom of